It's a vibe, man. When you burn that rubber and you turn your music up, it's the best ever. You can't even hear your car, you just hear all music. It's a vibe.
Hyper. get my life? Why you trying to get my life? Why you trying to get my life? Too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Yeah. Not now. Too soon. Why you trying to get in my? Why you trying to get in my? Why you trying to get in my? Not now. Why you trying to get in my? Why you trying to get in my? Why you trying to get in my? Not now. Why you trying to get in my car? Why you trying to get in my room? Why you trying to get in my life? Not now. Why you trying to get in my hotel? Why you trying to get in my boat? Why you trying to get in my life? Not now. Why you trying to get in my car? Why you trying to get in my room? Why you trying to get in my life? Not now. Why you trying to get in my hotel? Why you trying to get in my boat? Why you trying to get in my life? Not now. Why you trying to get in my life? 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 Not now. Too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Yeah. Not now. Too soon. Why you trying to get in my life? 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 Not now. Too soon.
Welcome to the final day of Masters Berlin. We started with 15 teams and we're now down to just 2, Gambit and Envy. A new champion will be born today as one best of 5 will determine whether NA will reign supreme or prove that EMEA has what it takes to bring home a trophy. We have a full desk today. I'm Yingsu and I'm next to Kakuka, Bala and Sean. And yes, we deliberately sat in this way so it's EU versus NA.
You just feel so far from me.
Girls versus boys and EU versus NA.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
The skill level of the region seems pretty far from us too, Ball.
Wow, Sean. Wow.
Okay,
this is the tone we're setting for today. Now, speaking of NA versus EMEA, of course, we've got Envy and Gambit. Kakuka, did you expect these two teams to be the ones in the final? Because I seem to remember you predicted Sentinels.
I predicted Sentinels, but I'm really happy that Envy made it. I think that they've made their way, with a lot of efforts. And I'm also really happy that Gambit is here because we saw it in EMEA and they deserve it.
I think we definitely expected Sentinels to have the similar level, especially as playoffs came through, but it definitely wasn't there. And then 100 Thieves and Envy stepped up entirely throughout the playoff stage here in Berlin.
Yeah, I would be lying if I said I expected Envy to make it this far. I thought they would be a dark horse in the tournament, maybe get a couple upsets. But beating Sentinels in the quarterfinals and what they did yesterday to 100 Thieves in that opening matchup, what Ye did to them on Haven, oh my God, I think they put the world on notice. This might be the best team in North America, maybe the best team in the world right now.
Ooh, we'll talk about that in a second because I do want to focus on Gambit first. You know, I don't think many people are surprised they were able to make it this far. It wasn't the easiest journey to get here, but Sean, you know, talk me through how they've improved throughout this tournament.
Yeah, Gambit is one of those teams we keep bringing up the narrative. These guys have crumbled under the pressure, and we saw that early on in this tournament. And so we saw them fall to 100 Thieves when they had an 11-3 lead on the second map of a series. They still managed to lose this series, lose the second map 13-11, lose the third map, but we saw them bounce back once the playoffs started. The series against Vision Strikers was something magical, right? They proved to me that they could beat a super tactical team, and then the next series, the following day against G2, they looked even better.
I think that's the amazing thing about Gambit is they've literally gone up against the entire gamut of teams and styles that you can have, and I think Envy is going to be another style for them to deal with. I think probably the final style that is probably the most difficult to deal with entirely.
Yeah, and what we saw yesterday against G2, the fact that G2 hadn't lost a single icebox and they left here with a 13-0 from Gambit, that was impressive. The fact that they didn't even pick by, like, why?
I feel like they were sending a message out there. They were like, we know Sentinels and Envy are watching us. We're going to make you a little bit scared before tomorrow. Of course, the first and only 13-0 we've ever seen. Yes. So I feel like that was a historical moment we witnessed.
What kind of message is that? Just to beat the other EU team? Like,
okay. We'll see. I mean, we're starting the trash talk early today, but the game hasn't even started yet. But let's talk about Envy. You know, Sean, you said that this could be or is the best North American team NA has to offer. Would you agree, Kakuka and Bala?
Right now, probably. I mean, they've proved themselves, so they deserve to be here. They haven't dropped a single map so far, so maybe, could you guys imagine a 3-0 today?
No.
It happened at Iceland. I'm getting like flashbacks of that, you know, Sentinels. But Bala?
No, I don't think I agree. I think they still have more to prove, right? Just because they have this performance here in Berlin doesn't necessarily mean that's going to continue, right? Envy is historically a team that gets only the 4th place curse. Like, that's how it's been, even domestically. And to come internationally, come to do it one time, yeah, I'm definitely like on board. I'm about to be on board with Sean the entire time, but I still think that this match right here is where they prove it.
I think they've proven in this meta, they are the best team in North America, right? Maybe not in the past where they came up short time and time again, like Bala was saying, but in this meta where the jet is super important, where the aggressive Sky in Victor is of massive importance, right? They have all the right pieces right now at this time to be the best team in the world, and that's what they've shown all tournament long.
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of stakes here as well for today. It's not just the trophy. It's not just the bragging rights, you know, who's better, NA or EMEA. But if Gambit wins, locked ascending for champions. But if Gambit wins today, Fnatic, the runner-ups at Masters Iceland, they're also locked in. And on the other side, if Envy wins Bala, 100 Thieves, they qualify as well.
Yeah, I really like this because it's basically like all the former rivals now have to cheer for the team that beat them or whatever it might be down the line, right? 100 Thieves for Envy, they just took them out. 100 Thieves are now at home at the hotel watching and hoping. And then also there's TSM, who used to be their rivals too, who's waiting for LCQ. Yep. And on the other side, Gambit lost to Fnatic on their way to Reykjavik, right? So, yes, it's very interesting to see this, and I honestly really like it. Now we get these regional teams all rooting for their fandom, basically. They're friends now in the regions.
I've actually never been in North America where we root for fellow North Americans.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, normally there's like at each other's throats and rooting for each other to lose. This is one of the rare instances where you root for your own region and everyone is rooting for their own region, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's NA versus EU, we were saying it, but especially from home, not only us. So it's lovely to have this desk.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be obvious who you guys are rooting for, but also Kakuka in the last chance qualifiers. You know, if Gambit don't win Fnatic, they have to play last chance qualifiers. NA, I know it's really, really stacked as well, but EMEA last chance qualifiers is a little bit crazy.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah.
We have a lot of teams, a lot of stakes of who's going up, who's going down, and I think it's going to be impressive. It's going to be a ton of work, especially you were mentioning, Sean, this meta favors some teams, and some of the teams that were super strong after Masters 2, now they're not so anymore.
Well, speaking of Fnatic, we've got a sneak peek of a new series coming up to the Valorant Esports YouTube channel called VCT Stories. And this series will shed some light on some of the most beloved players in the scene. And episode 1 starts with the man we've been talking about just now. It's Boaster from Fnatic. Check this out.
I headed up to my room to kind of get changed into more casual wear, and then I received a DM from a player from Crazy Raccoon. His name was Rion. It was on the lines of, "You're so handsome." And I was like, oh damn, I'm handsome? I'm just some skinny guy who likes to play Valorant.
It's so funny.
Stop acting like you can't decide. We signal, won't you give me a sign? Amplify. I won't give up when you're walking out. So don't give up when I'm calling out. 'Cause this time we'll make it through. Misconnections with you. Around it goes. Just trying to lighten the mood. But around. Turn up the music and the flashing lights. Are you out there in the dark at night? Weak signal, won't you give me a sign? Amplify.
back to Masters Berlin. It's time to take a deeper look at our two grand finalists, Gambit and Envy. Let's start with Gambit. Now, Sean, you've dubbed them as a scrimbit. So talk me through why that is.
Yeah, because when you talk to any of the pros, or even if you look at some of the content like players like Zelsis has recorded after coming to EU, they've played this Gambit team in practice, and all of them sing praises about this lineup in practice. They think they're the best team in the world in practice, but we haven't seen that translate into big tournaments.
So that's like kind of what it is, right? I think honestly, some of the teams that came over towards Reykjavik and played against Gambit, like Sentinels, for example, learned stuff that won them the tournament or had the good performances over them from scrims. And now we're finally seeing them break that shell a little bit from their performances in actual matches where it's like, hold on, like who is this team? It's not really what we're listening to or hearing from the players.
Yeah, and if we look at the roster, the 5 players have had great moments here, but we obviously need to, highlight Nats. He's probably going to be the player of the tournament if they win today.
I think so. I mean, even if he doesn't win today, I feel like there's an argument to be made, right?
No, come on. If they don't win and Ye pops off or does something.
Oh, okay. I mean, he's in the running. He's in the run.
Yes, absolutely. And I think the crazy part for me is that Nats has kept up with Ye statistically. Not necessarily in like the jet roll type of stats, but in ACS and his KDA and all that stuff, Nats has been there and keeping up with Ye, which is mind-blowing because of the role he plays.
And the clutches. The thing that he did yesterday against G2, I mean, all of Twitter was just going crazy on Nats because it is not normal for a player to be like that.
Yeah, it's one thing to have your star duelist and a jet main put up these numbers, but it's a totally different piece. If you have someone like Nats on the Viper Cypher putting up numbers to be the second most impactful player in the whole tournament, that is incredible and something we have yet to see in this game.
Yeah, well, speaking of some of the other players, because it's easy to look at this team and go, oh, Nats, he has the numbers, he's popping off, even with players like Defo and Shados as well. But I want to talk about Chronicle. I don't think we've shown him enough love in this tournament, Kakuka. Tell me why he's so impactful.
He is so impactful because he's going to be obviously playing on the solo. He's not going to be the IGL of the team. That's something that we see in many teams, but he is flexible and he always pulls out. It doesn't mean if he's on the Sova, if it's on the Viper, he's always going to be there for you, and he is one, with the supportive role that is going to have your back.
I think the assist stat right there is something that you have to pay attention to for him, right? He is a support player through and through, and he plays that role really, really well. And it's a contrast to the other side, where their Sova is, very, very aggressive and making big plays. Chronicle has been one of my most impressive throughout the entire event, just because he's consistently there for his teammates.
Absolutely, and yeah, he's put up those assist numbers. I know Kakuka loves this time and time again. I think he's the 3rd highest in assists right now at the event, which shows how much impact he's having on this Sova Viper, right? When people run through this Toxin wall, he's going to get the assist. When people run through the mollies, he's going to get an assist. When they get pinged by the recon or drone, he's getting the assist. So when those roles get high assists, you're making things very easy for your teammates.
I think it's something crazy and crazy good that we're seeing in this tournament, how impactful it is for teams to have set roles and players that fit exactly well into those.
Yeah, and I think we spoke about this, we spoke a little bit about this yesterday, but Bala, when you look at this Gambit team, there are no weaknesses. There's no one player that you feel like, oh, they're not really pulling their weight. Everyone seems to just be on top of their game.
Yeah, for sure. And that's why they've kind of had these performances where they're just stomping on teams, right? Because every single player is contributing in a way that not only applies to their role, but also just like is above and beyond just the kill factor, right? So that's, I think, the literal reason why they have these 13-0 performances or the 13-1s, 13-2s, which they have had over and over and over throughout Berlin.
That and the fact that they have such a deep map pool, right? Like this Gambit team can have any of their players play such a wide variety of agents. Like even Nats, he can play a Viper or a Cypher. We talked about Chronicle playing Viper and Sova. They're all like that, where they can play different agents across all of the maps. So there's not many weaknesses on this team.
But I'd say the most impressive is the fact that we've seen them play against many various and different teams, and they've been able to adapt and learn from them. Yesterday, for example, I mentioned earlier, they didn't pick the bind because they knew that G2 would have studied that bind, especially because we know that Gambit is so strong on it. So they decided to not go for it and go for a breeze.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, speaking of that G2 win, the Gambit in-game leader, Redgar, broke down that 13-0 and spoke about Gambit's improvement throughout this tournament.
I guess Breeze was really tough at the start, but after a few rounds, we was okay, let's go, we can do it. G2 played really good on Breeze. They tried to make a lot of unpredictable move for us, and it was, whoa, we're really gonna do this one. G2 played really good on Breeze. They tried to make a lot of unpredictable move for us, and it was, whoa, we're really gonna do this one. Of course, Nas is good, but in my opinion, we all did a great job because, yes, he's like, right now he's the star of our team, but just for sure everyone is doing their job. That's the point why we're winning. I want to show all the world that we can improve. We are not like we're not like we were before. We're improving every day, every hour, every second, and we will prove it to all the world. I hope that we'll show our best performance and have fun. That's all.
Redgar said that they're not the same team as they were before. Of course, we saw them, Bala, you mentioned earlier, they nearly made it to Iceland. They were one series away. In fact, they were one map away from doing it as well. But Kakuka, the way that he spoke about not being the same team also comes down to the mental and the experience, because they're not throwing away games anymore. They're not throwing away rounds anymore. They're not even letting their opponents get any rounds, actually.
They do a lot of homework and they prove it. I mean, it's something that they've earned. They've changed a lot. And I feel it goes with the fact that he feels that it's literally a team of 5 and every single player has their moment to pop off.
I have a question for everybody.
Okay.
Because you heard Redgar talk about like surprises, right? How every team, G2 specifically on Breeze, surprised them a little bit. They talked about when Crazy Raccoons came back against them. It was surprising. Yes. Do we think that Envy is going to be surprising to them in the way that they play?
I think so. I mean, look at the clips that I broke down in the teleshare yesterday when they were going C. In that matchup, they were not stopping at the site. They were pushing into defender spawn as attackers. It was the most aggression I have ever seen a team have deep in a tournament where this actually mattered. It looked like they didn't care anymore. And I don't think Gambit has played a team quite like Envy yet.
Yeah, and Kakuka, you mentioned this earlier, you know, they haven't dropped a map yet. That means they haven't really even played from behind. They've always had the advantage. They're closing everything out 2-0. How scary is this Envy team?
I love, in comparison to G2, where they said that they wanted to lose kind of early so they could come up stronger. With Envy, as you mentioned, we haven't seen that just yet. And especially yesterday, we knew that Haven was going to go that way. We had surprises because obviously these two teams, 100 Thieves and Envy, know each other. But what we saw in Ascent, to me, was a huge surprise because it used to be the other way around, and they proved that they improved not only towards NA teams but also towards the rest of the world.
I think they're scary because they're peaking, right? I don't think we've seen this from Envy yet at all, right? Even Ye is peaking, which is such a scary thought. Crashies is peaking. There's so many players on this team that at the right time right now, they're hitting shots that are inconceivable. The stuff that Ye, you already talked about it, Sean, that he was doing to Asuna yesterday on Haven was mind-blowing because that is Asuna.
Yeah, just looking what this guy has done to all of the other top performers. He's played Heat, he's played Asuna, he's played Shazam and Tens, and look at these stats. I mean, I said it yesterday, he's #1 in the tournament, ACS, kill-death ratio, average damage around, kills per round, first kills per round. I mean, there's literally nothing else he can do in the server. He's the only player with over 300 ACS. It's absurd when you watch him play. He is unstoppable right now.
I mean, you asked this question, Bala, about whether, you know, Envy is going to be that opponent that's going to be tough for Gambit. But at the same time, looking at all of the opponents Gambit have faced, do you feel like, Envy have faced even, do you feel like the same thing other way around? You know, how will Envy deal with Gambit?
Yeah, that's a very good question. I think you already kind of have a team that they played already that's similar to Gambit in 100 Thieves, right? I'm not saying that they're exactly the same, but I feel like the styles are a little bit closer, right? That slower paced style where they're really trying to work the map and then hit the sites at a certain time, and then also the very varied team play that they have on defense and ideas to take certain parts of the maps. I feel like that is a similarity that Envy's already ready for, but you're right, like they haven't really played Gambit yet. And that's a completely different beast.
It's a totally different beast playing against this Gambit team. We saw Vision Strikers try to be aggressive, albeit it's very different than Envy. They use a lot of synergized abilities to get their aggressions off. Envy just wants to take the fights, and they're winning them all tournament long. So the fights will be there for Envy, but Gambit is going to have all these little traps ready for them.
It's a real NA team when you think about it, right? They're going to take the fights. That's what I'm saying. They're going to come at you.
No, I feel like also Envy did not have like the hardest group to go through. We were mentioning that Gambit had a toughest one, but when it came to Sentinels, to me, they proved a lot. So I feel like they have a great shot today, not gonna lie.
Whose side are you on?
I'm on Gambit.
All right,
side.
go over there. Production, can we get it over
rolling.
there, please? Thank you very much. Now, you guys have heard from us now talking about Envy, but let's hear from their in-game leader, FNS.
It's a huge weight off our back, qualifying for Champions. It's my first grand final in forever on LAN, so definitely going to have fun with it. I think it's a BO5. It's going to be super fun. It's the first European team we're going to play, the first team on the eastern side of the world that we're going to be able to play finally. It's going to be fun. We've done everything in our power to get to here. It would suck to lose now, so it'd mean everything to win.
He raised a great point there, Sean. This is going to be the first European team they faces. Not only that, first team in the kind of eastern side, if you are from NA, the slightly more east side of their region. So that's not my. Yeah. You spoke to Boaster yesterday, and he said that he's been practicing against them as well.
Yeah. I mean, I think it'll be a totally different change of pace in this game today, and. They're the only team that came from a group without a European representative in it, right? They came from this second group that everyone dogged on coming to the tournament. And same thing goes for Gambit, right? Everyone assumed these were the weaker groups. Well, look where our grand finals came from, the weaker groups. So it just goes to show how balanced this tournament is. I don't think it matters that they haven't played an EMEA team yet.
No, I agree. I don't think it matters. I think they've already played a range of styles and proven that it really doesn't matter, right? And I think that's because of the confidence that they have. So, no, I don't think it matters whatsoever that they haven't played a team from the eastern region of the world. For us, even though eastern to me is New York and Philly.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, I'm going to full on disagree. You guys do not know what you're talking about. We're not talking about any team in EMEA. We're talking about Gambit. So they don't know what they're up against.
Okay, well, you can sit next to me again. Yeah, you've earned your spot now. But I also want to quickly talk about FNS. He said that it's the first LAN final he's been in forever. So it kind of brings back this whole point of experience. We've seen what 100 Thieves could do with that experience, specifically against EMEA teams. Kukuka, are you worried about that at all? You know, looking at both sides, having a player like FNS on the Envy side.
I'm not worried at all. I don't think it's something to be worried about.
I think once you get to the grand finals, it doesn't really matter at that point, right? You're already all the way up there. But when they get challenged, maybe it does. And we've already seen Gambit get challenged. So that's the nice part about this, right? Envy, if they can push them to the ropes, you don't necessarily have that resilience that they showed against Sentinels. That there's been many examples already from the NA side that there is that resilience when it comes to the experience. So maybe it's a nice thing.
I hate to do this to my boys, but I'm worried when Envy gets challenged in this grand final, because I've seen them get challenged in these online matches in NA, and they've crumbled later on in tournaments where they start dropping maps, right? That's when they start faltering, they lose their confidence, they lose their swagger, they're not peaking as much. When Gambit steals a map in this series, which is inevitable, how does Envy respond?
We'll see, because we are moments away from this grand final best of 5. We're going to take a break here. Do not go anywhere.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials. And entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
Before the break, we looked at both Gambit and Envy, and you guys picked out a couple of their star players in Ye and Nats, but I want to talk about them a little bit more. I pit them up against each other a little bit as well. I know, Sean, Ye has some insane stats, but we can't ignore the context that Nats is the only non-Jet player pretty much in the top half of this tournament.
Yeah, when you look at how these guys are getting their frags in the game, it couldn't be more different, right? Nats is requiring his teammates to make a large presence on the opposite side of the map, or in some cases both extremities, while he lurks in the middle, and he's just always finding timings. We've spoken to him in interviews. He puts a lot of time into researching the teams and how they rotate, how they move around the map, and he's an expert at utilizing sound in those positions.
This is really interesting to me because it brings up the entire discussion of meta and, you know, really, really good jets necessary on a team and stuff like that. But when you look at Gambit, yes, they have Defo, but really the story is, do you want a God tier jet or do you want a Sentinel of God in Nats? And I really don't know what the answer is because the roles are completely different and they also provide different stuff as well. So I'm kind of leaning towards the Sentinel just because that's kind of fresh and new and not everybody has that sort of thing. But it could be both. I don't know.
I think it's lovely, but we have to respect the fact that Nats has to play for the team while Jay has a team playing for him in some situations, okay, not all the time, but I think that is very important when we look at the stats.
Well, thank you very much, guys. This is it. I'm sorry, Sean, because it's time to officially kick off the finals of Masters Berlin. It's Gambit versus Envy.
A masterpiece lasts forever, while the artist will find death awaiting every turn. A moment that will outlive me, to become eternal, or to be forgotten. Ars longa, vita brevis. Art is eternal. Life is short.
I'm sure the game is going to be looking really strong.
What is happening?
After playing us in practice, they're insane.
Dear Lord Gambit, let them breathe.
I wasn't ready for that.
13-0.
Fast force from the Panda. Now it's going to win the match.
Envy coming out hot. There's nowhere to look. There's nowhere to go.
They were one of the best teams in the world.
Crashy might be doing it for him, and he has.
I'm happy that we were able to close out the series too well.
El Diablo on full display. Boy, is he making a name for himself.
2-0ing 100 Thieves and Sentinels definitely proves that we're right up there with the best.
We have only one idea in our minds, and we will prove it to all the world.
Don't underestimate us, because if you do, you will lose.
Okay, let's do it.
Gambit are just unstoppable. Let's go! Xenos, look at his face! Redgar shutting them down. Envy!
Absurd aggression. FNF.
The man does not slow down. Yay again!
moves. Blackout again. Okay, blackout.
Well, the stage is set for this grand finals best of 5. One of these teams will be leaving the stage as champions, bringing home a trophy and earning the ultimate bragging rights for their region, Kukuka. It does not get better than this.
It never gets better than this. This is what we all wanted. Finally, the finals are here, and it's EU versus NA.
10 days of build-up, and this is what we're going to get. Woo! This is going to be an amazing series, and I can't wait for it to start.
It's been a marathon of an event, but here we are in the grand finals, EMEA versus NA. I have goosebumps, Yinsu. I cannot wait.
The script has been written, guys. It was always going to be like this, but you mentioned a marathon because we have potentially a marathon of a day today because it is a best of 5, not a best of 3. Now, earlier, these teams had a coin flip backstage as to who is going to be picking the ban for today. There's only going to be one ban, and Envy have won that coin flip. Now, this is massive, Kukuka, for them to be able to ban a map they're not comfortable playing.
Exactly, and if we look at what we've been seeing during the tournament, that map is probably going to be Breeze, because also we saw yesterday Gambit playing on it, and they were amazing, so what are the choices?
And that means that Gambit's going to have to play Haven.
Yeah, yes, we love to see that.
They're going to have to play Haven, and we've seen it one time, but it was kind of a mess in the seeding game, so we'll have to watch out to see if they're actually prepped for that.
We've actually seen Gambit play Haven a couple times, despite it being their permaban throughout this entire tournament and having Envy be incredible. And Gambit's 2-0 on the map. They're Scrim gods. They could do anything.
Listen. The problem on Haven, I said it yesterday, I said it also in EMEA finals, is that there is no counter strat to no strats.
Yeah.
Okay?
No. Yep. And I gotta say, you know, I don't expect Redguard to play Jet this time around, given the form Defo is on. No, I think Reyna, we could bring the Reyna back. But of course, it's a marathon. We have 5 maps today. Let's start with the ban. Like you guys know, Envy, they are Team A in this scenario. They get to take out a ban, which means Gambit, of course, it's going to be the Breeze. This is not, you know, a surprise. What do you think this is?
I think it's a massive advantage that Envy gets to ban Breeze away from Gambit while also simultaneously getting to pick Haven later on in this tournament. But this bind pick coming out of Gambit to start off this series, I've always said I think EMEA has the better bind, and they might kick off this series with a 1-0 lead.
Well, we did see Sentinels take bind against Fnatic in the last time. However, I do want to kind of
I'm
not going to respond real quick. I do think that we have to talk about the fact that Gambit gets picked 1 and 3, right? So right off the bat, they're trying to come out with some comfort for them, and bind is what it's going to be. So that's very good.
I mean, it's definitely a comfort pick. Both teams are probably going to play in the double controller, something that I love to see, but this first map has to go for Gambit. They've proven themselves over and over, and of course we get a Haven stake.
Yeah, I mean, this is not a surprise either. If Gambit are going to leave Haven open, and also Bala, we talk about maybe picking your opponent's weakness, but this is not just Gambit's weakness. This is Envy's best map.
Yeah, it is, but it's also something that they historically were not really picking all the time, right? The first time they came out with it, it was against Sentinels when they were undefeated, and they stomped them in that. And ever since then, they've been kind of like the pocket pick that, hey, if we want a free map, we can go ahead to it. So it's not necessarily like, oh, this is their, I mean, it is. It's unbelievable. It's probably the best Haven in the world at this current moment, but it's not necessarily the same type of style that you see from Bind for Gambit.
Wow, well, this is interesting. Okay, so Gambit have decided to go lean towards the split again here. You a fan of this pick?
I am, actually, because I feel like yesterday, the same way that they didn't pick the bind, because they feel like they were prepared, I feel like that's how they're feeling against Ascent today. So I like the split. I think it's kind of risky because Envy have proved themselves also in this map. So
I think it's just Gambit going into the weakness of Envy here on this split pick. You know, they could have gone Ascent, which is their best map, but going into Envy's weakness might be the play and leaving those maps for last.
Yeah, and map 4 will be Ascent. Having Icebox solo down is going to be interesting here as well. But Ascent next, we're getting to a point now that very, very little is going to separate both teams.
I love the fact that we're getting the maps in order. It's literally Bind, Haven, Split, Ascent, and then Icebox, the order that they were released. So thank you very much.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. The Holy Trinity.
Kukuka. But Ascent, yeah, that's going to be the 4th one. What do you guys think over there? Is this a good choice?
It's the only choice, really, I think.
Yeah.
I think Icebox is one that you probably just want to leave last, right?
But what happened yesterday?
I mean, yeah, you don't pick Icebox after what we saw yesterday. Gambit
especially,
against G2. Yeah, we want to float Icebox to map 5, not pick that anywhere in this series. I think Envy's, wiping their brows right now that this isn't earlier in the series.
Well, this is if we go to map 5, and now we've seen the 5 maps here. Of course, Breeze being off the table. Sean, do you think we're going to see 5 maps?
Oh, man. It really depends how this first map goes, Yensu. Gambit has to feel an immense amount of pressure because if they lose this opening map of Bind and have to go into Haven, they could find themselves down 0-2 real quick.
I'd go as far as saying that it has to be a really, really good Bind for Gambit for this to be like very, very difficult to go all the way to 5 maps, right? If they don't stomp on Bind, then I don't think we're getting 5 maps.
Yeah, I completely agree. And maybe, we've seen surprises on Haven. It wouldn't be the first time. They were against really good teams when they got this victory. So, don't just be so hard on themselves.
Yeah, we can't call them out. We can't count them out just yet. But let's talk about Bind a little bit more here. Kukuka, looking at Gambit, ever since they changed their team comp, they've never lost.
They've never lost. And the fact that in this tournament, they 13-1 Crazy Raccoons and 13-2 Vision Strikers with Lakia on the roster playing on this Bind says a lot about them.
I think it's the controllers when we look at Gambit's Bind, right? We look at Nats on the Viper, we look at Redgar, Lucky, and the Asher usually on the map. Those two players just have so much control on their attack half. It doesn't matter that they start on attack every time they pick it because they're still putting up monster numbers throughout the tournament.
Yeah, we're into the Prime Gaming Agent Select. And now, again, very comfortable on the side of Gambit. But also, we've seen Envy beat Vivo Keyed here already as well. Maybe not the best time to make too many agent changes. Maybe Haven is where we will see changes. But I think for a map like Bind, Bala, they're probably going to play it safe.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, they're going to play it safe. Oh, this is actually a slight change.
They literally just ignored everything I said. Yeah.
Victor has been performing so good on the Sky.
Exactly.
I am not surprised
Yeah,
at all.
I'm not surprised at all about this, but I was kind of hoping we'd see the Rays because that's kind of fallen out of meta, so it's something that you have to slightly adapt to that could throw Gambit off their game.
I think we might get mirror comps here, guys. I think
100%.
Both of these teams are going to have the same comps, which leads me to believe I've done this before in tournaments where you watch another team's VODs and you like a lot of the things they do and you're trying to counter-strat them, so you're like, why don't we just play that same exact style, just do it better?
I think that probably Gambit expected this because of the performances not only Victor but Marv have been having this past days, and they know that they like their comps and there's no other way to beat them.
Who's taking this, guys?
Ooh,
Gambit.
right off the bat. I think Envy is going to take this, and I'll tell you, the form that they've shown has been insane throughout the last couple of days, specifically in their last 2 matches. They are peaking, and Gambit, while they look fantastic and they've had dominant performances, it is a team peak rather than an individual level peak, and I actually value the individual level more than I value the team play, which is coming from me, that should say a lot about how strong they feel.
I think my heart really wants to actually lead towards Gambit here, but the map pool and having Haven in as the second map just puts so much pressure on these young players on Gambit to win this opening map. And there's just too many variables for me to say that, Envy will drop this series against a team like that. I have to side Envy.
I mean, I have to side with Gambit, but I have to say that the fact that Envy gets to bump Breeze gives him a huge advantage, so it's going to be a tough one.
It is going to be a tough one indeed, but the players are ready and your casters are ready too. Let's send this off to Pansy and Hypoc.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome here in Masters Berlin. We are casters, Phil here, and kasama ko naman si Eliza Taylor. At kami ang
The Mods. It's finally time for the grand finals dito sa Masters Berlin. At ang maglalaban ay Gambit versus Envy. Best of 5 series to Will. So feeling ko, yung mga first few games na meron tayo dito, chill muna.
Chill muna. Hindi pong, kahit nga wag natin i-cast na, joke lang. Pero actually ito, predictions muna, bes.
Predictions.
3-0 Gambit.
3-0 Envy. Magkalaban tayo dito. Anong pusta mo?
Ha?
Anong iaalay mo, Vil?
50 pesos.
Ako, Jollibee. Okay na ako.
Oh, sige.
Not sponsored, by the way.
Wow.
Oh, pag nanalo ako, bibilan mo. Okay.
Sige. Hindi.
Sa'yo, 50 pesos lang. Okay.
Oh, baliw. 200. Pero kahit ano, sige, Jollibee din. Pero ito kahit hindi 3-0 o kahit ano, magka-score man, sa ending.
Ano sa ending?
Basta, I mean dun sa ending score, basta panalo ang Gambit o Envy, dun tayo, men.
O sige, dun tayo. Sa Envy ako, basta sa Envy ako, ikaw sa Gambit. Pero simulan na natin. Dahil usually nakikita natin, pag pumupunta tayo sa mapa or nililipat na sa map natin, nagkakapatayan agad. But it seems like both teams are playing it really slow right now.
Parang natakot yung Envy, na 13-0 nila yung mga kalaban nila kahapon pero yun nga lang, makikita natin dito if ever ano ba mangyayari, if makakaisa pa ba tong Gambit or just Envy will win this all the way. Pero yun nga lang, Marv, nakaisa pa dito ng Marv with a 2K already, but Red Guard with a kill onto Crashes, mga kaibigan, but Marv, a really good position coming from him, and dun lang sa may teleport, trying to go win the 4th one, and yes, he will kill Chronicle 1-0 already in favor of Envy. And welcome to the grand finals of Masters Berlin, Gambit versus Envy. Ngayon pa lang natin i-intro, bes.
Simula na no? Tapos na yung first round, ganun lang. Inubos lang ni Marvin. Di na natin kailangan pumasok ng site, di na makakapag-plant yan. Uubusin lang ni Marvin with a push like that and the standing up already. And parang si Nats medyo na-stress agad ng kaunti doon pistol pa lang.
At hindi na mangyayari ang 13-0 ulit sa Gambit.
Wala na agad. May 1 point kay
wala
NV.
nang ganun.
31 pwede.
Ganito lang yan magkalaban tayo ngayon. NV ka, Gambit ako. Pero nakikita naman natin si Victor dito. Nakapatay pa nga isa, but Chronicle there. That is actually a double P coming in from Gambit.
1-to-1 trade lang. And both of the Vipers actually ang nawala. Ang nabura sa mapa dito. Now, they also have, kasi kung titignan natin yung agent composition nila, mirror match to Mirror match. Tama ko, mirror match siya. So, Ye was able to get Redgar out. Wala na namang smoker. The double smoke, the double control na meron ng Gambit, nabura na rin dito agad-agad. Hindi gumagana yung mga nakita natin na galawan ni Nats kanina. But of course, knowing that also, this is a pistol round din para sa Gambit, it is inevitable. But look at that. 4Ks after 4Ks for each player. Yay and, paano to sabihin? Yay or Ye?
Yay. Ano ba? Marv or Marvin? Diba? Balik ba?
Same.
Ganun lang yun, man. Diba?
Same.
Basta, marunong naman itong magbasa Gets na yun. Meron palang banig doon.
Saan?
Banig sa bind.
Banig sa bind? Kaya nga meron tayong yanig sa banig. Doon ang galing yun. Doon nag-originate.
Pero ito, I mean, sobrang solid ang pinapakita ng ending yun. 4K para kay Marv. Tapos, 4K para kay Ye naman. It's just sila lang yung gumagawa dito sa mga team na to no? Parang 2 versus 5 ba nangyayari. Itabi nyo guys, ako na. Kami na ni Ye tsaka ni Marv no? Pero it's gonna be really tough one because it's just Gambit. Meron silang mga barrel dito. Nakapag full buy na sila and they're gonna be up against the Spectres and the Bulldogs and Vandals of Envy. Tignan natin dito if makakapag 13-0 din ba ang Envy or are they gonna be the first team who will set that record na magto 13-0 sa Grand Finals. That's gonna be the biggest question there. Pero yun nga lang, it's gonna be impossible siguro, man. I mean, this is the best of the best already. I mean, it's gonna be impossible for you to...
Ito yung Grand Finals Best of the best talaga yan.
Yeah. Pero yun nga, mahirap si Victor. Mahalingan. Nilabas na nga ang birdie na pero hindi siya sumilip dito. Kasi if ever papasok din, parang patay siya. Parang nagpakamatay yun talaga siya. Pero yung kalang yun, nakaisa na naman.
Nakita kinuha yung bomba. Nakita yung harap-harapan, kinuha yung spikes.
Kunyari, hindi na alam na nandun, pero okay lang yun. Pero that is smoke coming in from FNS. Pero yun lang, Nats will take down FNS right now. Victor, a really great position coming in from him. Pero that is Gambit po, pasok yun all the way from showers. Nakikita rin yung mga bullet trace. Kaya if ever yun talaga, alam niya kung nasan ba itong mga taon to. But that is Chronicle with the trade onto Victor. Nice smokes coming in from the players of these teams just trying to defend the site. Pero Chronicle, ang tanong, meron ba siyang lineup dito?
enemy remaining.
Nag-check ng lamps.
Okay.
They're
1v1 with the great one.
all throughout Envy. Right now,
6
with
HP.
1 player remaining. Yay na lang natitira. 6 HP na lang. Pag nag-connect
6
yung
HP.
Shocker dito, kahit kakapiranggot lang, posibleng mamatay siya. But the only thing remaining para sa kay Chronicle is actually... No need. No need to even go out of the site.
Ang pinaka chill na taong kakilala ko na naglalaro ng Valorant, kakilala ko talaga yun. Si Nats. Si Nats.
Isipin mo na pag-clutch na siya, parang wala lang. Wala man lang smile.
Alam mo, yung kahapon like 13-0, alam mo yun, parang chill lang siya eh. Parang just a normal day for me.
Normal day in the office of Nats.
Oo. Pero, ewan ko ba ito, parang, akala mo naman, naiintindihan ka nung kalaban. Pero,
may ano yan, may headset yan na pang white noise. Alam mo talaga, maririnig yung...
Akala mo naman talaga eh. Pero ito mga teams ito, I mean, parang mga Pinoy eh, no? May Victor, tsaka may Edgar.
Si Victor magtanggol yan eh.
Si Victor magtanggol, men. Kalaban si Paroki ni Edgar.
Siyempre, may Pinoy representation pa din. Bawat team dito sa Masters Berlin. Actually, kung isipin mo, parang kumbaga sa Illuminati, itong mga to, mga Pinoy. Yeah.
May nagtanong kung championship na daw ba?
Hindi. Ano pa lang? Ito pa lang yung group stage.
Inter-barangay lang to, intercolor. Ganun na nangyayari dito. Pero yung nga lang, meron siyang brainstorm dito, pero it's gonna be impossible for him to take down these players kasi it's just all of them are just trying to peek out that corner ko natin siya, and that is Shados will get the first kill of his life already here sa Grand Finals. More intelligence na coming in dito lang sa maybe, pero Rican will not gonna catch anyone. Chronicle will plant the spike already. It's time for Envy just to, can they defuse the spike? More smokes are not coming in. More utilities is now up. That is the ultimate coming in from from Marv.
Cosmic Divide is up already. Kinalahati na. This is also the guiding light. Pero may follow-up ba nakasunod? Dalawa sila, lumabas sila doon ng may konting difference lang pagdating sa time. But at the same time, that Cosmic Divide, hindi sila hahayaan na makakita or malaman agad yung pwesto, no? So mahirap talaga isang malakihang swing. And the thing is, magkakaiba rin or magkakalayo yung pwesto ng ibang mga players dito ng NV. And look at that, just cleaning up the mess. Dire-diretso lang sa pag-defuse.
The cleaning squad of NV. Grabe, mukhang mapapagasa sa atawa ng
Jollibee, no? Ganun talaga. Tandaan mo, ito
ano sa akin,
Sentinels.
Sige, ganito na lang. Sige, Jollibee ka. Pag ako nanalo, A5 Wagyu.
Wow. Sa'yo na lang. Kahit wag mo na ako libre, okay lang.
Kailan balik ng VCT after nito? Mamaya, pagkatapos ito.
VCT na agad. Gusto nyo naman yan eh. Gusto nyo naman yung pagod kami at hindi na kami nakapagpahinga. Pero okay lang yan because Marv was able to take on Shados and Nats to secure another one. Trades after trades lang para sa dalawang teams na to, but a 3v2 situation is happening right now with Marv. Very low in HP. He still managed to take Nats away. Chronicle is the only man remaining, and with the spike down, kailangan niyang hanapin muna yung ibang mga kalaban. May Hunter's Fury siya, meron din siyang Recon, or rather, meron siyang Shock Dart na pwedeng gamitin. Pero sa tingin ko, hindi niya nagagamitin yun. Obviously, wala luging-lugi na eh.
Alam mo, Bessie Wap, kung napapansin mo para lagi silang puro nag-wallbang. Kasi parang ina-anticipate na nandun eh. Kasi kahit naman may wallbang yan, of course, meron kang parang malaking shield, and syempre, tumatagos naman yan. Sabi nga ni paring Asoray, all walls are
bangable.
Oo.
True.
Kahit anong paderman yan, pwede yan ibang.
True.
Mahilig yun si Darwin sa ganun.
Oo naman. Yun, siya lang pina-follow ko sa Twitter actually. One following lang ako. Oh! Nats! From vertical, just going down completely para lang i-shutdown yung nagpupush sa A-shot. Mag-aabang lang siya dito na mag-aabang.
The patience.
At yun lang ang gagawin niya. The thing is, Phil, defensive side naman yung Envy dito. Dapat nasa kanila yung patience. They're going for an aggressive push instead.
Yeah. Parang iniisip na nila kung ano ba talaga yung magandang pace para sa atin. Yung mabagal, hindi nag-work. Yung mabilis, malay mo, nag-work, di ba? Alam mo yun? And kung napapansin nyo, hindi gumagalaw ang Gambit dito. It's just the patience talaga yung inaantay. Tignan mo si Chronicle. Tignan mo, hindi siya gumagalaw at all. Kasi,
Busy siya.
Kasi pag nagka-text ata. Pero ito, actually, naging habit ko na rin talaga to na hindi talaga gumalaw sa isang corner na ganyan. Kasi pag gumagalaw ka ng galaw, kasi off-in kami. Naging habit ko na rin to sa totoo lang. Na talaga
baka
mag-antay
pwede ka
lang
na
talaga
maging pwede ka na maging Gambit.
Oh, man.
30 seconds.
Pero kasi nabasa rin naman ng Gambit na parang push sila ng push Bakit hindi na lang natin antayin? And that is what is happening exactly.
Tsaka napanood nila.
Napanood na nila to. Tatlong players na ngayon ng NV ang wala. And this is quite a hard retake para sa side ng NV kung sakasakali dahil dalawa na nga lang ang meron sila dito, si FNS, si Ye, but at the same time, this is a controller and a duelist as well. So meron silang pwedeng gawin dito na medyo creative kung sakali, but I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. Alam mo yung nakakatawa dito?
Magbabandal sila dito.
Susplay, gagawa sila ng artwork, kaya creative.
Oo, man. Ano?
Tignan mo yung posture ni Redgar.
Oo
Nakita ko sa Twitter?
Oo, man. Yan yung pataas no? Alam mo, tinry ni ano yun Tinry ni Sik yan, ni Sik.
Nagkaroon siya ng sakit, no?
Hindi. Sumakit yung likod niya.
Malamang.
Promise.
Ay, ikaw pa naman nakaganyan.
Gagawin ko mamaya yan pag punta sa atin ng camera. Pwede ba ibalik sa amin yung camera?
Isipin mo. Nag-request ka pa. Man, isipin mo, pro player to. So, araw-araw nagpa-practice, nagsiscream to, tapos ganyan yung posture.
Parang yung haba ng leeg mo, parang giraffe.
Silence.
Hirap nun. Ano yun? Talagang nagkakaroon ka ng sakit sa leeg nun, men. Parang neck ache.
Alam mo, ano pa naman? Stiff neck yun, bes?
Hindi, alam ko.
May neck ache talaga.
Meron nun. Ano? Doktor ako
Ang dami ka palang work, no? Parang si Johnny.
Pareho kami ni Johnny. Yes, daddy. Yung mga coach ito mga to. Balita ako magaling doon.
Grand finals na ngayon ka pa magtatanong kung sino coach.
Grabe naman talaga. Yung mga tingin na ganyan no?
Ano yun? Mapusok,
no?
Mapusok,
Tahimik lang sila no? Gusto ko magka-jersey ng Gambit. Alam mong inaantay ko na makapasok dito, men. Astralis. Diba? Share ko lang. Tapos si Dosha naglaro dito sa Gambit no? 200 IQ nade! 200 IQ paint shells!
Nag-time out yung Gambit. 2-4 yung score. Okay. Feeling ko, ang gagawin nila dito, magiging passive na ulit yung, magiging passive na yung NV. So, this time around, they're gonna change up the pace. Ibahin nila yung pacing nila, mas babagalan nila para maiwasan ulit yung nangyari dun sa previous round. This is also the toxic screen and also, nilabas na rin yung Viper Spit. Gandun lang kasi 3 beat lang. Si Nance, hindi gumagana, hindi nagana yung gawain niya sa icebox. Yung kahit kahit saan mo makikita sa mapa. Ay, nakita, tumalon.
Nakita yung ulo. Pero ang problema dito, si Ye is really low in HP. So kahit madaplisan na lang ito na kahit wallbang tayo pats to. Pero si FNS, it's fine. Meron naman siyang Viper Spit. At ginagawa ni Redgar is actually checking some these corners ba kasi bigla siya mapatay. And if ever lang talaga na makapasok sila sa B, talagang that's gonna be a major rotation na pwedeng gawin talaga ng Gambit dito. Kasi they have no idea na hawak-hawak na ni Victor yung kanyang flash, yung kanyang bird para ipakita sa mga tao doon para din ma-flash, para lang at least ma-prevent yung hookah push na pwedeng gawin dito ng Gambit. Pero they're actually setting up here in A, and probably this is the site na talaga pupuntahan nila. 10 seconds left, clock right now. Yay! Medyo rush mo dito because of all the aspects both na nakikita dito rin. Crashy! We're gonna go on with that shock dart, but that is Crashy. Pero yung nga lang, it's just Defo. Ginajet tip yung mga players ng NV.
Natamay pa sa hukay. Si Shadows dun. The thing is, Vil, kapag nilaro mo yung oras ng ganun katagal, and gusto mo na mag-plant ng spike, hindi pa. Sobrang higpit. Sobrang, ano ba tawag dito? Yung pag ayaw mong gumastos.
10 seconds left.
Sobrang nagtitipid. Sobrang kuripot. Sobrang kuripot nung NV sa utilities hanggang wala silang nakikita. Alam mo yung dati, yung usual na nakikita natin. Oh.
Si Marv, pangalawang beses na itong nakakita ng isang tao dyan sa may U-hole.
Si Nats, lagi. Si Nats yung nahuhuli niya.
Kaya nga minsan nga, dalawa pa yung napapatay niya. Ewan ko ba?
Hindi kasi tinitake ng Gambit yung U-hole talaga eh. Yung control nila sa U-hole is actually just outside it. And si Marv, tahimik lang siya nag-aantay dun. So, back to what I was saying. Sobrang kuripot ng NV sa utilities nila na pag wala silang nalalaman na positioning, na sure sila, hindi nila ginagamit halos. Maliban na lang dun sa mga guiding light. Of course, yun yung mga information tools, utilities na pwedeng gamitin ng respective teams, no? That's why we have the guiding light and also yung mga recon.
Ito ang nakakaba dito. Gambit ang pumili nitong mapa na to. This is the first time in forever na nagharap sila. So sobrang crucial to sa dalawang teams. Ang ginagawa, itong map po na to, ginawa to para sa pakiramdaman. At
kaya mabagal eh.
O, pakiramdaman lang to, men. Kasi second tsaka sa third, bahala na kung ano mangyari doon, bahala na si Batman. Pero nga lang, yay! Going second down by Shadows. Victor with a follow-up flash there, pero napakadaming lumalapit sa kanya. Meron ng Penchay, meron ng Birdie, meron ng Smoke, pero that is FNS will take down Redgar. 4v3, I mean 3v3 now. Crashes. We're gonna activate that Hunter's Fury. Will actually kill down Shadows though. I really love that. Hunter's coming in from him. Chronicle with the kill on 1. 2v1. Chronicle. Wala silang oras. Pero at least nakapatay pa ng dalawa. Walang pera.
Still, Vil, still. A round is a round for the side of Envy. Sobrang kuripot talaga nila sa utilities. Eh yung Gambit, ang hilig nilang i-play out yung buong oras ng mapa. Buong oras ng pag-push nila. Na by the time na gusto nilang mag-plant ng ganito, they're gonna get caught off guard. Kasi pag nag-plant ka, syempre mababawasan yung tao na may capability na makabaril. And the thing is, kung nag-pressure na yung oras, pag nasa-shocktard ka, ginagamitan ka ng mga utilities, even the gravity well, pag na-pull ka nun, maka-cancel, di ba? So, I really think Gambit should play it much more faster.
Pero, I mean, masamang pangitain na to. Bind, pinili ng Gambit, tapos naludurog sila dito. What is wrong with Gambit right now? Siguro naubos na nag-super saya na ata dun sa match against sa G2 kagabi. And dito, wala lang nalabas. Actually, itong NV, they're actually team envious. Pero NV na lang sila ngayon. Saan ba sa akin envious? Share ko lang. Wala na yung us.
Oo. Nabawasan.
Wala naman daw kasing us. Sorry, akin.
Gesi. Okay lang. Okay lang talaga.
Buong araw na kami magkasama nito ng Eliza eh. Kaninang hangkatanghali, magkasama na kami nito. Pati ba naman daling araw.
15 hours na siguro, no? Oh! Uy, hindi tumama, pero okay lang. Si Shadows yung tumama. Parang naging alay niya yung Jet doon. Naging alay niya si Defo.
Oo, talagang kunin.
Ayun na nga.
Si Redgar.
Last player
standing. Si Victor. Pero yung nga lang Crashes, we're gonna go on 1. 2v1. It's all up to Crashes right now.
Feeling area.
Kompleto
13
sa pa.
13 seconds.
These utilities, but not 350.
350. Kaya naman eh. Tignan mo, diba? Yung Gambit, kaya nilang tapatan sa aim duel yung NV. Yung mga talo nilang rounds, usually or mostly, majority ng rounds na talo nila, Hindi sila makapag-plant ng spike dahil napapatay sila ng utilities or nakaka-cancel out. Pangalawa is also because of... ano ba itong pangalawa? Kalimutan ko yung una lang yung naalala ko. Ay, napasigaw. Napatili siya. Ah! Napasigaw, man! Cancel out ng utility.
Oh my
masyadong
God!
matagal.
Marshall lang yun. That is a really great kill. Really huge kill na ginawa ni Defo dito. Taken down. I mean... sorry. Si Ye pala nakapatay kay Defo. Alam mo yun, ang ginawa talaga ni Envy dito, we all know na si Ye sobrang solid sa ano, sa Marshall.
Pero nag-invest ka ng 3-9?
Hindi, alam ko naka-off siya eh, 4-7. Off ba gamit niya? Off ang gamit niya kasi ano siya eh, parang pumipik siya sa angle na pang-off talaga eh. Pero yun nga, lumabas yung barrel nung kanyang Vandal ng Leoler. Dito nasamba yung mga players dito ng Gambit mga kaibigan. Last minute kill 1-1. That is Marv. So trying to catch someone off guard with that one tap to the head with that chef. Pero chronic combination game and the FNF going in. Pero it's all up to Crashies again and again.
Alam mo, every round, Bill, every single time, hindi lang isang beses mo maririnig yung pag-tap ng spike. Kasi nalaman na ng Gambit eh. Dito na sila bumabawi ngayon eh. Nalaman ng Gambit, na-realize nila na pag nagsa-spike tayo, doon lagi lumalabas yung mga players neto. Tingnan mo, pangatlo, 3. Hindi pa rin nila na-plant pagdating sa dulo. Na-plant lang nila, tapos na yung round, napatay na lahat. Mga ganun.
Oh, pero ito, off yan no? Uno. Oh. Ay, off ba yung gamit?
Saan ka ba nanonood? Facebook ka nanonood na naman eh.
Sorry.
Hindi sa mismo live stream eh.
Hindi. Chinek ko lang kasi. Chinek ko lang talaga kung talagang off ba yung gamit, best. Inala ko lang. Kinonfirm ko lang.
Why'd you find it? What? The double wall? No way! A wall from the Astra and also a wall from the Viper na halos perpendicular to each other. This is now the plant of the spike mula sa Gambit. Ito na yung Seekers out at may nahuli pa nga ang isa pero that's not gonna be enough as Nax take the kill away. Nandito lahat ang laban sa Lamps. Meron pang Snake Pipe na kasama na lusaw na nga at 3v3 situation. Na-plant na yung spike this time around for Gambit. Mabilisan na lang para sa kanila. Na-realize na nila at nabasa na nila finally ang gawain ng NB. But on the other hand, pagkatap ng fake defuse na yan, time to find the next aim battle.
Nats going in, pero yung he's low on HP. He will actually take down one, but Ye is just right there at the corner. He will take down Nats now. And Ye! Securing the site! Crashy, sige, defuse mo. Ako ang bahala. 4-7. And the last round for the first half.
Last round before
ano kaya ang mangyayari dito? I mean, ito kung nasan si Nats, this is the, that is the place kung saan siya lagi namamatay. So, sinecure niya na agad yan.
Nice! Jacob, let's go, man.
Asian.
Fist bump lang. Fist bump. Astro Wall, Cosmic Divide. Nilapag ng kaunting difference away from the wall of the Viper. Halos perpendicular sila sa isa't isa. The thing is, kapag may dumaan doon sa Viper's wall, papalabas pa lang sila sa Cosmic Divide. Vulnerable na sila, nabawasan na yung HP nila.
Oo.
So, ang laking factor nun pagdating dun sa retake sana na gagawin ng NB. Kaso nga lang, naubos pa rin sila eh. Chronicle, nandito lang sa loob at nakapagbato sila. Ang shock na yung nagkakamali. It's just trades after trades. It's so messy. I don't know where to go.
Wala ako naintindihan. Kasi every time na may tinitignan yung camera natin,
may namamatay.
May namamatay. Alam mo, ang hirap i-play by play. Namatay.
Palipat-lipat yung camera eh.
Oo. So talagang pinapakita talaga natin na talagang yung mga reflexes sobrang solid talaga na once talaga may nakita sila na hindi na nila paratanggal ng 2 segundo to. Paipat sa agad to. Second half.
Half time na?
Oh, 5-7 is the score and meanwhile, si Nats ngayon ang si Nats ngayon na nasa pinakamataas na ACS mga kaibigan and talagang finiflex na talaga ni Taylor ang kanyang purple lights.
Oo naman. Masters vibe. Masters vibe.
Hindi ko pa rin nagiging, hindi ko pa rin
Mag-Hey
nagiging
Siri,
purple
mag-Hey
sa
Siri
akin.
ka na dyan, man.
Mm.
Di ba perpendicular? Parallel lines pala. Ako pala yung mali.
Oo.
Pasensya na kayo.
Oh, sorry akin.
Sorry, okay lang
Ayan.
Vil. Pero habang si Vil na nagpapalit ng ilaw right dito sa stream natin as
Para tayo.
usual na ginagawa ng mga broadcaster talaga. Welcome dito sa ating grand finals.
Ayan. Violet na best.
Nice one. Nice
Purple
one.
band.
Sabi
Purple
nga
band.
dito ni Isagani, puro daldal mga caster, di mag-focus sa game.
Sige.
Sabay-sabay daw, sabi ni Lionel, sabay-sabay na po tayo magpuyat casters. Team Envy tayo. Team Envy
Yeah.
kami, Vil. Anong yan? Di ba akala ko ba Gambit ka?
Yeah.
What?
Tama naman. Talagang Gambit naman talaga ako. And hopefully manalo ang Gambit dito para meron akong A5 Wagyu. Pag nanalo ako dito mga kaibigan, magpapadala sa akin si Eliza ng pagkain.
Sa akin Jollibee lang, sa'yo A5 Wagyu. Pero sige. Okay lang. And guys,
What
just
is
a
money?
quick reminder. Ito na yung huling araw ng Masters Berlin. Baka naman, wala ba tayo dyan? PPGL, magcha-champions yung Team Secret.
Oo, di ba? Sa totoo lang, sarap ikas nun, partner, no? Balita
Yun ang masarap
ko,
ikas talaga.
balita ko, nasa Germany ka ng ganong oras ganong time.
Oo.
Ganong date, di ba?
Riot,
Sarap nun.
baka naman.
Yung tipong kahit nandun ka na mismo sa event na yon, tapos nandito ako sa Pilipinas, tapos mag-cast pa rin tayo kahit nasa Germany ka na. Oh my God. Tapos pag kunyari may tumatalo sa Team
15 seconds
Secret.
advance yung
Oo. Kunyari may tumatalo sa Team Secret.
Huhugutin ko yung saksakan, men.
Batukan mo sa stage, ganun.
Hindi na yung hindi na yung nakasaksak yung huhugutin ko, yung mismong saksakan.
Oo, yung pati yung PC ng Team Secret mamamatay, pati yung ganun. Oops, ulit.
Rematch. Kailangan na rematch. Guiding light comes out. Yung Aldron, bulag na bulag din. Sinabayan sana ni FNS. Kaso wala namang info na nakuha yung Aldron kasi nga bulag, sir. And this is now a 5v4 immediately. Ito na naman yung mga pistol rounds natin na talagang napaka-slow kung magano. Ye was able to spot one. Hindi pa rin niya na ubos actually.
Oh my
yung
God.
buhay. May tulong. Yung tulong.
Parokin na Edgar. 4 HP dito sa Parokin na Edgar. Baka hindi pa rin si Victor magtanggol. Will take down us para Shadows! Pulis pangkalawakan mga kaibigan. Will take down 2. And 6-7 and buwabawi na ito na pagbangon ng api ng Gambit. Sila ang pumili ng mapa na to. And nararapat lang talaga na sila ang manalo.
Yung comment section. Tingin nyo, sabi dito ni Adrian, tingin nyo ba, posible kayang maging sila? Tayo daw, Vil. Balik-balik na rin mo man ang mundo.
Imposibleng mangyari yun.
Imposibleng mangyari yun. Isipin nyo sa 8 taon na magkasama namin ni Vil, hini-hate lang namin ang isa't isa.
Oo, men. Ganun lang yun.
At saka may iba pang mga rason.
Oo,
na hindi kami talo.
Oo. Alam mo yan. Alam mo yan, Ma'am Shia.
Oh, Chronicle, meron na siya naspatan. Si Defo, sinusubukan niya makakuha ng kill with the Marshall. Pero hindi gumagana to. Si Chronicle yung nag-aabang lang sa Getty. Siya bahala kapag hindi nag-connect. Pero Defo connecting that shot towards FNS. Pero ding rest back mula kay Chronicle, killing Victor. Defo yet to get another kill. A flawless round para sa Gambit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
And finally, Gambit. Tayo na sila by 7 and Chronicle leading the pack with 16 kills already. Ang hirap talaga malaman best talaga kung sino talaga pinaka-solid dito. I mean, kung sino talaga pinaka malaman para manalo. I mean, it's
Parang
really
kinakabahan
hard.
na si Nats, no? Last time, walang reaction. Ngayon, medyo parang gumaganon eh. Papahawak siya sa kanyang leg.
Sabi ni Mark Adrian, nagpa-plastikan na sila.
No, tama kayo. 8 years na kami nagpa-plastikan ni Vil.
Hindi ko naman talaga gusto kasama si Taylor.
Oo nga.
Lalo
Bakit
talaga
yung
ako
ba kasi
magawa.
pinipilit? Yung Tayville na yan. Ano ba yan?
8 taon nyo na kami pinagsasama. So, ang sawa na ako sa boss na yun.
Pilit niya yung Tayville. Tingnan mo, nagpalipat nga ako sa Twitch.
Pwede namang Vil.
Ano ba yung sa tawag? May isa ka pang co-caster. Hindi, meron kayo ni
Yun o.
Ni Ilustrado. Ano pa yung isang tawag sa inyo?
Biltrado?
Hindi, may isa pa eh. Pero ayoko nang sabihin.
Pogi.
Hindi din. Hindi ka nang umasa.
Vildo. Napapabs ka na lang talaga. Yay! Winning it out to one, but Defo, just trying to smoke out that area.
Hello!
Chronicle with a big
Orb ka pa?
Narinig niya yung ng orb. And he knows it kung nasan ka. Yay! He is low on HP. Nasa loob lang ng teleporter, mga kaibigan. Alam to ng Gambit. Defo!
From afar.
From afar with a partita spectral lang Gambit. Pero si Crash na kaisa pa nga. At pumapasok na ngayon si Yay. Nuts! Eto na naman! Nasa likod mo!
11 seconds na naman.
10 seconds left.
Ang natitira para ma-plant ng spike, Nats is ready to take
Spike
over,
down
killing
A.
one. That is Ye. At
delikado si
nilabot
Enemy remaining.
Ayun! 1v1 with a great one.
wala
Silang
nang
oras.
Nilapagan na din ni Nats ng ng snake bite
Nakapatay
bago
pa.
pa lang maging 4 seconds. So parang imposible na halos. Saka ang layo nila eh.
Oo.
Die.
I-share nyo yung stream natin guys pag di nyo shinare.
Sabi ni Dana, Viltrado ka talaga, Vil. Viltrado ka rin.
Si Vil guys. Hype yan si Vil, hype.
Pero mas hype ka.
Oo naman. Basta Vil, panot.
Panot din. I mean, sa totoo lang, salamat sa mga sumusuporta sa amin. Sobrang tindi nyo. Yun lang.
Huwag kayo. Sana mabuhay kayo hanggang gusto nyo.
Tama. Sana marami pa kayong birthday. Huwag kayong magkala pa nag-birthday kayo. Gigreet ka namin.
Pasabi daw sa management nyo mag-on-cam kayo para enjoy. Huwag na tayo manood. Nag-stream na lang sana kami.
Di ba? Tara guys, libre tayo sa... libre tayo sa page ko, guys!
Libre tayo sa page ko.
Guys, ganyan na gawin natin, ha? Sige guys, salamat PPGL. At least may nag-announce.
At least nag-announce bago umalis. Yung iba nga dyan, di nagpapaalam eh. Iwan ka lang.
Hindi na. Kilala ko ba yan?
Oo, men.
Therefore, mga kaibigan, spray and pray with that spray. Pero hindi naman natamahan ngayon si FNS, but it's fine. FNS half on HP already, pero wala na siya utilities at all. FNS going in. Pero this is Chronicle. Maliikutan pa nga isa and we'll go in for the second one. There's one more player right there, which is Marv with a 4K Chronicle. Tubos, pati tubos.
Inubos sa lahat. Nandun lang siya sa lamps. Doon lang siya sa lamps. Nag-aantay lang, men.
Ipadala mo na yung pagkain. Mananalo na ang Gambit.
Alam mo, parang kang si Kelux eh. Isang round lang kala mo nanalo ng Masters Berlin.
Talaga?
Wala pa nga. Game 1 pa lang. 9-7 pa nga lang yung score eh.
Hirap kasi, Taylor, pag magkasama tayo, wala ka kasing professional.
Wala ka talagang professional. Tignan mo, nag-agree naman sa akin yung comment section na hype ka talaga eh.
Watch party lang tayo, guys.
Lipat na tayo sa channel namin. Check nyo pala yung page namin, ha? Total, the mods naman tayo dito sa PPGL. Ba't di natin i-radio sarili nating stream?
Meron kaming immunity.
Kumbaga sa presidente, no? Magkakakitaan to. Pagpapasok! Bye-bye! Para kay Defo, he goes out already. 5v3 situation. The thing is, meron ditong ultimate si Crashies. Meron din si Victor. Si Marv, tinanggal na rin sa mapa. Ito na yung biggest lurk ng Gambit. Aware din naman sila. There is a smoke that is gonna come out mula kay Nats. Kanina, isa lang si Nats na nag-lurk. But this time around, dalawa na sila.
3v4. The clock is ticking already for the side of Envy. Yay, mga kaibigan. Do that scope, pero not gonna actually... hindi nakakapatay ng isa. But it's fine. Victor, however, just staying at that area. Pero si Paroke ni Redgar, mga kaibigan, will be taken down as well. 9-8 still in favor of Gambit, and they will secure that operator.
Uso na ngayon yung mga double control. Sa
Sabi ni
bind,
John Paul Mendoza.
sa split. Ano sabi ni John Paul? Nabasa ko. Dito
Nagdadrama.
daw nakilala. Nagdadrama. Kala mo nag-break kayo, no?
Sa PPGL ko nakilala si Jin. Enjoy siya mag-start yung mga sinasabi na minsan may double meaning. Wala akong double meaning yun, men.
Magagaling lahat ng shotcaster ng PPGL, lalo na sa Valorant. Salamat. Sabay salamat eh.
Salamat sa
Na-appreciate
suporta.
namin yan. Kahit joke lang namin kayo. Alam
John
yung
Paul Mendoza
binabasa
sana.
namin yan.
Tingnan natin yung picture ni John Paul Mendoza. Nak
Ay,
ng
ba?
pogi.
Oo.
Pogi.
Alam mo, sabihin mo.
Nak ng pogi. Kinabahan ka? Hindi ba? Ayaw ka na madulas. Kasi pag nadulas ako tanggal talaga ang
Oh,
Bart.
makilala ka ni John Paul sa PPGL, dun ka din niya huling makikita.
Si men.
9-8 yung score natin. Napapansin nyo, mabagal ang movements ng parehas na team. And to think, syempre na may dalawang control ang dalawang teams dito kasi mirror match to eh. So, napaka-selan pagdating sa mga utilities, sa paggamit ng utilities, yung parehas na team dito. Pero mas matipid yung NV kahit papano. On the side of Gambit naman, they go for the lurks. They go for those times na dapat makukot nila off guard. Nag-pop na yung gravity well, walang nakukos dahil hinantay nila to, and dahan-dahan sila nagsaswarm in papunta sa site habang umakyat yung wall.
And this is the entry already from Team Envy Pirangalan. Actually, really great position right there. And really great angle will take down one Pirangalan. Yeah, dilabas na ang Blazer mga kami will actually take down Nas. Pero Red Guard nakaisa pa nga. Pero this is the rotation coming in from Team Envy. They're gonna go here and beat probably 9 seconds left in the clock right now. And it's just Ye getting that spike. And he's now being planted. Pero may oras. Meron siyang oras mga kaibigan. 3v3. Ye, meron pa na siyang operator din sa capital. May lumabas. Pero nga, that shot will miss. Pero more smokes now coming in for Team Gambit para at least makapalo sila dito. Pero pumunta dito sa elbow, no? Defo going in. Tamang smoke lang. Wala na siyang dash. Wala na siyang up. Found na mapapanalo to. Pero nga lang maganda ang portion dito ni Ye. Pero it's just Defo will take down one. It's all up to Ye. 1v1, v2. But Chronicle will finish it off. Nice! Ang sabi ng Gambit.
Bias ka eh, no?
Siyempre.
Alam nila eh, na operator na lang yung natitira. Si Ye naka-op. So, during that time, the best possible solution is to actually double peek. Dahil, maliban na lang kung ma-line up talaga sila ng off na yun. No? Na-stock dito si Crash. Nakakuha siya ng isang kill from that Hunter's Fury. Ang hindi napatay agad dito is actually yung nasa loob ng tube. Dahil merong smoke mula kay Defo din. So, inalay niya yung isa niyang kakampi. Pero okay lang, na-tradean din naman agad-agad. 10-8 is the score. Gambit, slowly but surely, sila yung lumalamang dito. Double-digit scoreline na meron sila. Meron silang ultimates dito, which is yung ating Viper Spit na ginamit na rin agad. May Seekers din si Shadows na pwedeng gamitin. At bawas na nga agad ang Envy. Si Ye, di ko alam kung paano namatay, men.
Ako rin eh.
Di ko na nakita.
Hindi ko na rin nakita eh. Pero nga, she is outside. I mean, just inside that smoke. And let's see. If ever makakapatay pa nga ng isa. Pero yun, uy! Nakita rin yun sa hindi ko na CCTV mga kaibigan. Pero pulang-pula yung kuya mo. Pero crashes!
Spike down, B.
Boy,
just like that! A quick spray down!
The only man remaining.
Upos. Nabasa ng Gambit.
Crashes.
Dito, Vil, sa matchup na to, sa una, slow push or slow lang talaga yung meron for both sides. Kasi sabi mo nga kanina, nagkakapaan lang sila dito. Enemy down. And once na na-realize na kung paano laruin ni Nats, kasi kanina pa siya subok ng lurk eh. Once na na-realize niya na kung paano niya makukuha yung mga kills na yun, doon na siya nag-capitalize. Kagaya ng pagka-Viper Spit niya, hinawakan niya lang yung hookah, tapos may snake bite. Kahit sinong forward sa kanya, mabawasan agad-agad. Makukuha niya yung kill agad-agad, lalo na kailangan nila or na-force silang pumasok sa Viper Spit.
Yeah, and it's just these players that they're actually doing everything para lang at least mabawi nila ang lahat ng mga pinaghirapan nila. And it's just really amazing to see all these players that they're doing all out just to get that championship here in Masters Berlin. Nats just trying to set up all the traps na meron siya, all the utilities na talaga pwede na magamit just to defend this area of the map right now. More shots are now coming in. 2 more players from Gambit is now dead. Not 2, it's actually 3 already. Nats will get a kill on 1. 2v3 now. Marv pwede na hatiin ng mundo. Defo, yes, meron siyang opponent. Will he catch one? And yes, he will do it. Pero, asan ba yung mga ibang players dito ng Envy? Are they gonna go A or B? Pag B, C, nasa makikita mo. Pag A, it's gonna be defo. So if ever na talaga, pupunta ka dun sa mas safer na side, which is actually B. Kasi at least hindi operator ang katapat mo doon. Kasi alam naman natin, operator, pag una ka nakita, you are dead already.
30 seconds left.
I really love that angle dito lang sa may cubby para lang at least magkaroon siya ng extra shield, pero yun nga lang, it's just
yung angle,
that swing. That swing na ginawa ni Nats. Ano ba, pre?
One-way smoke.
Napakadami smoke. Oh, nakapasok pa yung operator. Ito na ang dragon ni Defo, mga kaibigan.
Laki naman ang dragon niya.
Ang laki ng dragon niya, the big black dragon.
BBD.
Tapang eh, no? Sa taas talaga ng tube tatayo eh.
Maghahanap
pa to. Natap na naman yung spike. Ako na kasama. Parang ikaw lang mag-jet, man. Patay sa dulo.
Wow! Ang kapal naman ang mukha mo! Shesh!
1 second, peeps. I gotta visit the Astral to play some
Wala,
stars.
mahirap talaga eh. Yung difference ng pwesto ng dalawang players. Matindi-tinding outplay yung kailangan mong gawin.
Wala ka pa naman, pupurihin mo na ako.
Namatay eh. Kung hindi namatay, edi ano lang, chill lang.
Pero yay! Nakapatay na rin ng isa and is actually you just
crashes!
My God! Mars doing gonna kill onto one. Pero at least FNS planted the spike already, pero nga iniinto na because of that Viper spit, may hihirapan palalo ang Gambit for them to retake this side. Para okay, the Redgar I really love that angle as well. Pero pwede na hatiin ang mundo, pero if ever you're gonna use it now, it's gonna be really it's gonna be a waste for sure. Kasi dalawa lang naman sila eh, no? And this is actually 2v5. So if ever you're gonna use all your utilities dito, in the ultimates as well, parang sayang lang talaga. Tulad ng ginawa sa'yo ng ex mo. Sayang.
Tago nyo na lang yan. Hindi pinansin eh. Sinabi.
Bakit mo kausap eh. Uy, si Pidea
Wait! Ito muna yung pinaka-importanting shoutout sa buhay natin. Si Honey Glaze, sabi, pag na-shoutout nyo, coaches, I got you iced coffee.
Ayun!
I got your iced coffee.
Ayun!
Shoutout sa'yo, Angelica Cortez. Honey Glaze, aka Honey Glaze. Padala mo na.
Tama. A big shoutout to Miss Angelica Cortez, Honey Glades. Meron kami 143 mutual friends. Ang nakalagay sa intro niya is a weeb. Shoutout sa'yo. Ayan, buong buo.
Oh my God. Ito, just a quick replay on what happened or what transpired right there. Shay does na realize na parang, shucks. Shock dart. Shock dart.
Wow.
Yun na lang nagawa niya dun eh. Wala na siya magagawa eh.
11!
Halata na sila.
Asset ka, no? Di ako
madaling
asset,
araw
boss.
gising. Alas 12.
Wala kami ginagawa dito, pare.
Bagay na bagay.
Nice. Ano to din? Good stuff, pare.
Nadami sa kalokohan.
Higop. Pero nga si
Tawa
Crashies.
ka nga, pahigop.
Sabihin mo kaya pangalan mo, pahigop! O, di ba? Tuto, di ba? Nagmukha ka tanga doon, di ba? Okay lang yan. Nakita lang si Doggy dito. Yay, mga kaibigan. Let's see if he's gonna catch on with that operator, though. This is actually really scary for them. If ever lumabas ka dyan, Diyos ko po, makikita mo agad si San Pedro! Hoy!
Hindi namatay, man!
Patay! Ay, patay! Redgar! Kasi,
Pero kaya ni Redgar. Boy, kasi...
Ano ba pinapanood mo?
Yung replay pala. Yung replay yata yung napanood ko. Sa Facebook pala ako nanonood.
The spike has been planted already, defo with that operator, pero they need to retake this. This is their match point, pero meron tao doon sa may showers, mga kaibigan. Nats, ang ganda naman ng posisyon niya. Diyos ko po, hindi ko alam kung saan nag-training sila sa feeling ko sa Quiapo. That's free transfer! They have no idea at all na sinasalit mo lang. FNS!
Ito malatulan!
Oh my God! We whipped this city!
Ano?
We whipped this
hindi tayo magkasabay doon, sure ako. Kasi sinabayan kita dito eh. So parang,
Oo.
alam ko, hindi tayo sabay sa stream.
Asset ka, no?
Grabe kasi Nats! Wala
Oo,
man lang nakapansin, wala man lang nakatingin sa A-short.
Wala eh. Alam mo pre, pag meron kang jowa, dapat ingatan mo sa mga tulad ni Nats. Kasi baka bigla ka na lang salisihan. Oh, Ben.
Oo, ata. Yun ata yung term.
Hindi ko alam eh. Hindi so ganun.
Sabay kayo sa stream, Taylor. Na talaga ba?
Talaga.
Minsan may mga chance lang na nagsasabay kami ni Will. Sinasabayan ko lang, sinasaktuhan ko lang. Nanahimik ba akala nila nag-DC?
Meron kasi ako nakitang nag-cast. Meron kasi ako nakitang nag-chat. O, Justin pre.
Oh.
Pagtatanong mo, pre, ano pangalan mo?
Justin pre. Tawag ka pre.
Oh, Justin din kasi yung pangalan ko. Lahat ng Justin, yummy!
Sige. Kung ano man pinaniniwalaan mo, syempre. Opinion mo yan at nire-respeto ko yan, partner.
Natawa ako kasi hindi ka nag-agree.
Match point na ng Gambit. Malapit ka na sa Wagyu mo pero hindi pa tatapusin yan ng NB. Kaso nga lang, FNS goes down already. Nawala na ang isa nilang controller. At si Ye naman, sinasalo lang o tinatalunan lang yung Hunter's Fury na yan. Cosmic Divide is up already. So much smoke, so much utilities up in the map altogether mula A hanggang B.
Marv, meron siyang Cosmic Divide dito, di ba? First time ko sinabi na maayos, di ba? Pero let's see if ever Marv, if he's gonna use that, they need to use it now. Meron kang tao sa likod mo, and yes, parokin ni Redgar, mga kaibigan, will take you down. Victor magtanggol, will actually plant the spike, and that is nilabas na nga ang petchay niya for him to reveal kung nasan ba yung mga iba't ibang player dito ng Gambit. That is actually a really great diversion. They really thought na pupunta sila sa B, pero no, it's a prank! Kasi sa A kami magpa-plant!
Ito na nga, delikado ang pwestuhan dito ng Gambit kasi pag lumabas ka, patay ka. This is an operator waiting right out in the front. And the thing is, kahit may operator hindi tumama, meron namang susunod sa'yo with the Vandal or the Phantom as well. Victor was able to take on one, and this is now a 2v2 situation. Tinap yung spike, kakalahatiin lang. Kung itutuloy ba? Tinuloy, men! Tinuloy! Mata! Ay! Okay. Not today. Chronicle, not today.
Last player standing.
Hindi ka mananalo. Gambit, hindi kayo mananalo sa ganyang paraan.
And the first game, baka mag-ano pa, baka mag-ulti pa. Magandang pangitain, mga kaibigan. Nahihirapan ng Gambit dun sa mapa na pinili nila.
Then, kung iisipin mo, split second na lang yun, kinabahan tong NV for sure. Ganon mawawala yung unang mapa sa kanila. Na fake down pros sila dun eh. Buti tumama yung classic shot ni Victor dun. Siya na talaga si Victor magtanggol.
Sabi ni Lester, Eduardo, nanginig daw yung 10k niya dun. Kala mo naman.
Kala mo talaga?
Kala mo.
Basta Lester, pag nanalo alam mo na.
Sharing sila, bes Send na ba namin Gcash namin, bes?
Send na namin yung Gcash namin. Pero Gambit is still not in a safe spot. Kumbaga, ito pa yung mga times na kakabahan ka talaga. Kasi even though you're in a match point, posible pa rin mapunta sa overtime for NV to dahil isang round lang kailangan nila. So, itong susunod na round, I'm sure this is all gonna be calculated.
Calculated indeed. Pero, they need to rethink muna kung ano yung mga kailangan nilang gawin dito. Kasi, this map is actually crucial. Once again, this is the map that is being picked by Gambit. So, if ever na matalo sila dito, delikado sa second game, sa second map. Kasi that is the map that is picked by NV. So,
ito yung ano nila kumbaga, trial map. Kasi kung isipin mo sa best of 5 series, 3 rounds, 3 games naman kailangan mo
Dito sila dito yung pakiramdaman portion, bes. Ito yung parang nagpapakilala sa isa't isa, hindi po sa una, kilig-kilig, hindi po ganun.
Ganun ka ba?
Oo, pero ito walang pera ang Gambit.
Kaya pala medyo problemado yung mga itsura ng kuya mo.
Men. Parang, pero si
Iko
Nats, ganun pa rin itsura eh.
Wala namang ano. Parang wala na siyang damdamin.
Pero ito, na kay Defo ang sagot if ever kaya ba niyang i-take down yung mga players na yan.
Nahuli pa siya.
Na kay Defo, if ever si Defo nakapatay ng 2, my God, tapos tong NV, men. Promise.
Tignan natin kung kasing galing mo to, kung susundan ba nila ang mga tinuro mo dahil nakakita siya ng isa pero hindi tumama lahat. Nabawasan niya lang ng kaunti. Sobrang konti nga lang. He gets the first kill. Is he gonna get the second one? Pag may nakita siya, meron siya nakita tumalan actually. But binatuhan lang din siya ng snake bite para hindi siya makalabas. Now, with the Seekers out, and this is actually from Victor. At hindi lumabas. Diretso ng City.
Pero 3v4. Promise. There's a huge chance baka man. Alam na kung nasa ito. Pero nga, nagkalabasan na. Pero FNS will take down 2 already. Which is to a 2v3. Oh my God.
30 seconds
Hindi kasi dalawa yung napatay ni Defo doon. Kung dalawa yung napatay ni Defo doon, good sana.
Makakapag-plant na ngayon ang NV at Redgar with 30 HP. Nilabas na rin ni Ye yung blades niya. Kompleto na lahat, men. Feeling ko hindi nakakayanin to. This looks impossible and if he still managed to do it, wala na akong masasabi pa about kay Redgar.
This is Redgar trying to do his best with that fan na mga kaibigan. But FNS will deny that win from Gambit. Because first game, we're gonna head on to
First game pa lang tayo, guys. Tandaan nyo yan. Sabay kasi, pagkababa ni Shadows, patay agad siya eh. Hindi na naka-react agad-agad si Defo. Even if he has the Blade Storm up. And Redgar, despite that, they still have rounds. Time out agad, Gambit. Gusto talaga nilang kunin yung map 1.
Siyempre. Ano ba, parang sa isang best of 5, guys. Sa isang best of 5. The first map, talagang sobrang crucial din talaga. Lalong-lalo na yung second map. Kasi ito yung magdidikta ng run nyo sa buong tournament eh. Who will get that momentum? That first map momentum.
Parang coach nila medyo bata pa eh, no?
Oo. Parang ako ng bata.
Kung ano yung mga opinion ng mga tao, nire-respeto ko yan, Bill. Kaya, kung ano naman yung sinasabi mo, okay lang.
Salamat sa support.
Basta hindi nakakasakit ng iba.
Oo. Mainit din.
Grand finals to. Kala daw nila si Elmo Magalo na naglalaro, si Nats pala.
Vil, kapatid mo ba si Nats? Oo, men.
Nats Daily?
Oo. Kasi sinasabi kasi ni Mr. Ryan John Villanueva.
Ano sabi?
Parang nahihirapan daw siya na hindi na daw na ma-distinguish kung ako daw ba yun or si Nats. Kasi meron kami pagkakahawig.
Saan banda?
Basta. Pareho kaming
alam ko na. May pasok pa ako bukas, tapos ako din yung teacher.
Talaga?
Sir.
Oy,
ma'am, ano ba to?
Sensei Samnida. Korean Japanese. Ars longa.
Tinignan mo na agad yung profile. Nakita ko din eh. Vita Brevis.
Magkaibigan talaga tayo, Besiwap. Magkaibigan talaga.
Yung mga nag-comment, tinitignan namin yung mga profile nyo. Lalo na kung basher yan.
Oo, man. Parang pinigano. Nasalisin ka mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po. Ito na ang modus operandi ng Gambit. Puro salisin na ang ginagawa dito. Walang nagawa ang NV. Sabi ko sa inyo, itong si Nats gusto ko nag-training to sa Resto sa Quiapo.
Ang bilis sumalisin, men.
Akala nyo, mauunahan nyo kami. Pero no, not today.
Masaya si Nivel pag Gambit ang nangunguna.
Siyempre, men.
GMB, open up. Yun ang sabi. Diretso pasok agad eh. wala na siyang pake kung meron siyang makasalubong sa hookah. Ang importante, ma-clear niya yung site, ma-open up niya yung site sa lahat ng ibang players na gustong pumasok sa bilong. Bahala na yung iba kung saan yung mga angles na dapat nilang silipin. Hindi na nga ata nila tinake yung elbow eh.
Oh, promise namin dire-diretso lang siya as long as they have the opportunity. Papasok at papasok lang yan. Alam mo yun, salaksak ka lang ng salaksak parang basketball.
3 points may kasamang foul, mga ganon?
Oo nga, 3 points may kasama pang foul. Meron ka pang flying kiss sa jowa mo. Pero yun nga lang, crashes. Napatay na nga si Nats dito. This is actually really huge. Wala ng smoker. Ngayon, ang Gambit. So, makakapasok sila ng medyo masaya, medyo maayos. Pero Diyos ko po, nagkakatitigan, no? Pero hindi nila alam na nandyan lang pala, no? Parang itong pinag-smoke, pero hindi tinadhana. Oh my God, meron uling smoke. Pero, hoy, ano ginagawa mo dyan? Diyos ko po, wala akong pakialam kung mabarangay ako dito.
Wala, alauna pa lang, wala pa yan. Maaga pa. Shados, meron siyang guiding light na pwedeng gamitin actually right now. And the owl drone comes out from the side of Gambit. Naghahanap na ng pwedeng matag at isa na nga dyan ay si FNS. Isa-isa na nahuhuli din yung players ng Envy dito. Pero isa pa lang ang nakukuha nila. May smoke pa na natitira and that is gonna be Marv, yung controller nila. Ye was able to take that kill with the operator. This guiding light connects. Isang mabilis ang talon lang. May isa pang guiding light na pwede natin. Pero si Shados umatras na ng kaunti. The perfect angle for crashes right here. Defo with the only man remaining as well with an operator. Can he do something about it? Oh, magdodokol. Overtime tayo. We're gonna go on the second overtime.
Mahirap yun, Sebi. Kasi 1v4 yun eh.
Overtime.
Ay, ito. Will, pagtalo NV, magkakaldag na daw. Here.
Yeah, I don't even know what kaldag is.
Oo nga eh. Ano ba yun?
Kasi marami kasi, sabi kasi ni Dale, parang tawag doon? Twerk daw.
Wala na
Yun
kasi
sabi ni
kaming
Dale. Hindi ko kasi alam eh.
Hindi na kasi kami gising pag umaga. Ganitong oras lang kami gising. Kasi nga nagkakas kami ng Berlin. Tsaka 11 AM pag weekends. Kasi nagtatrabaho din kami. May kasamang iyak eh.
Tapos kami pa rin yung magkasama. Pero going back here, let's see if mauuna ko. Yapo, nakapatay na nga isa dito para Victor magtanggol. Sobrang ganda na posisyon na dito. Sobrang ganda na algo. Will take down Defo on square. Pero Victor, meron pa naman siyang flash dito. So if ever na nakita ko, oh my God, patay ka. At Chronicle, na-shotgun pa nga yung dalawa. Pero that is the pick coming in from Victor. We'll take it down by Chronicle. Pero FNS, mga kaibigan, slowly picking here. Papunta sa elbow. Pero is he gonna spot the people na nandito lang sa B? Meron andyan si Viper, andyan si Sky, andyan si Astra. It's gonna be a real big deal if ever naubos yung tatlong to. Ready to kill again. FNS, nowhere to be found. 1v3 situation right now. Pero si Marv lang ang natitira dito. Marv with a kill on to 1v3. But Chronicle with a deny. 14-13, Gambit, one more round, and they're gonna win this. At bibilan na ako ni Taylor ng pagkain.
Wala pa. Best of 5 to, best. Game 1 pa lang. Isihan mo lang. Kung napapansin mo ha, parang twerk daw paharap. Twerk na pahigop.
Ginagawa ko eh. Twerk pa. Hirap, man. Parang may ginagawang iba eh.
Pero, ito. Kung napapansin mo, yung mga kaninang rounds, yung mga una, sa first half natin, tsaka yung start ng second half natin, ang bagal nilang gumalaw. Ngayon, parehas na silang chaotic kumilos. Defo was able to secure that kill on Ye. An opening, a very good opening para sa GMB, knowing na match point na sila.
Nakita yung balakang ni Ye.
Kaya nga.
Napakalaki ng balakang mo, baby girl. Binaril ni Defo eh. Walang nagawa si Ye eh. Okay, mag-diet siya ng konti. Kasi nakita yung balakang niya, man.
Right here.
Pero nga si Crashies, slowly picking in Chronicle, hindi na gumagalaw dito, just waiting for the right to put that trigger. He'll actually kill one. Pero nga lang, tamang siya. Oh my God, he'll actually take down Gambit. Chronicle with a kill onto one as well. Tornado situation. Victor, spray and pray. There's a minute left in the clock right now. Redgar, parang security guard ng galawan. Meron siyang ganda ng shotgun dito. FNS, maganda rin sa position dito if ever lang po City. Oh my God, there's actually a double pick there, but Shados will actually take that FNS.
but they have no idea at all na si Parokin the Red Guard nandun lang sa huka. Victor, low in HP, hindi na pwede ihing sarili na. Pero 1v3, it's just gonna be a win for Gambit. It's gonna be a 1-0. Victor, pilitik na, nakakapitigan na ng spike ko.
24 seconds na lang ang natitira. 34 HP for Victor and he needs to find a pick-off. Walang magbibigay ng space para sa kanya. Gambit takes game number 1. 2 games na lang, Bill. Pag nanalo ang Gambit, meron ka ng Jollibee.
Let's go! Sabi ni Drix, pag shoutout ako ni Vil tapos to ng game 3, matik! Shoutout nga pala sa'yo, Drix, ang baby boy ng taga-saba si Drix yun.
Taga QC.
Ang baby boy ng QC.
Dude, during the latter part nung nung games, nung rounds natin, doon lang naging hyper aggressive both teams. Doon lang natin nakita yung talagang matitinding action. Usually nakikita natin doon sa mga rounds na nauna, puro pick off lang, puro dito sa Gedli, puro random kills lang na hindi nakikita ng iba, maliban dito sa mga pistol na napapanood natin ngayon. And during that latter part, doon talaga lumabas yung action. Parang parang
alam mo, parang
that's 1 minute, see you tomorrow.
Alam mo, parang wala siyang emosyon no?
10 seconds left.
Kaya sinabi ko, parang Nats is like the chillest VALORANT player talaga nakita ko. It's actually true. For me, in my perspective. Pero, ang sabi ni Franz Vergara Damian, nagpupustahan sila ng bebe niya. Kaso parehas kayo Gambit. Hindi pustahan yun.
Ano yun?
Oo.
Ano tawag doon?
Wala.
Naglolokohan lang kayo.
Naglolokohan lang kayo nun. Nagpustahan pa kayo. Tapos pareho naman kayo sa isa. Hindi, yan. Ano yan? Si Franz Vergara Damian, nakikita daw niya ako sa mga events natin na tayo yung nag-host partner.
Oo, yung sa Skydome. Tama. That was game number 1 for you guys. Ang ating Gambit nga ang nanalo at nakakuha ng first game na yan. But the thing is, best of 5 series to. Meron pang posibleng 4 na mapa na susunod. Depende na lang kung Gambit can take it to a 3-0 o kaya naman makabawi ulit ang NV, no? But the thing is, this is just the first match and we've seen na sa dulo lang naging hyper-aggressive yung mga plays. Sobrang safe play pagdating sa umpisa. And for the next match, are we gonna be expecting the same?
That's gonna be the big question. Pero we're gonna head on to a very, very short break. Once again, this is Masters Berlin. Volunteer here. See you later.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture. Bye.
Stop acting like you can't decide. Weak signal, won't you give me your sun amplified. I won't give up when you're walking out, so don't give up when I'm calling out. 'Cause this time we'll make it through. Misconnections with you, around it goes. Just trying to lighten the mood, but around it goes. Turn up the music and the flashing lights. Are you out there in the dark at night? Weak signal, won't you give me a sign and the fire?
What a start to this grand finals best of 5. Gambit, they took map 1 after double overtime. I'm back on the desk with Kakuka, Bala and Gio. Now, Kakuka, it was a slower start for Gambit. Things were looking great. That famous defense half then came in, and then overtime. I feel like we're spoiled. We had absolutely everything in this game.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, Gambit starting slow is something that we can expect in almost every single map, but I feel like especially when it comes to Envy on that second half, they started making mistakes that they were not making before, and it got me, raised a lot of questions. I really like the fact that Chronicle stepped up for the team. We mentioned it, we talked about it on the pre-show, and I feel like his awareness of what was going on in every single round was decisive to Gambit.
We saw definitely two different Gambits in that game, right? Literally, we're talking about the first half for a second here. I think that game could have ended in that first half the way that they were playing, right? The mistakes that they were making on their first attacking side, but it flipped, right? Chronicle kept them in a game a little bit, and I think Envy also kind of bit themselves in the foot the way that they were playing some of those earlier rounds where they're pushing into trying to catch them off guard, where you know that Gambit's going to be playing slow, but then that second half was just gorgeous.
I mean, I have to say that there are a couple of moments that really stood out to me. For example, when we see Nats getting caught out in his position where he's like lurking and waiting for them to, make a mistake, which is what Gambit like to play as. And Envy reading into that is something I was really impressed by.
I'm so glad we pointed out Chronicle, before the game, speaking about every individual player's impact in this. Bala, he really, really stepped up.
Yeah, I mean, that clutch to start things off really for Gambit. This is the round right here. This was so nice. He had the 2 shock darts. He knew what was coming. And unfortunately, I feel like Envy just didn't have the right read on them. And then, of course, this round was just ridiculous. Literally, this is the types of stuff that we're talking about. He was keeping them in the game in that first half.
One of the things that we always talk about Gambit is that the 5 players are always going to stand up in some situation. Lovely that we talk about Chronicle, because in this game, he was there for the team 100%.
I mean, what's always impressed me about Gambit is the fact that it's not a team that you just look at and you go, oh, Defo, he's the duelist. He's always going to be the guy who's popping off. It really feels like the others are doing a lot of heavy lifting a lot of the time, and Chronicle performing like that is a perfect example.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of things happen in that game. I feel like we were spoiled, like I said. Yes. What a start, especially after yesterday with all of the 2-0s we had. But I cannot wait to see what Sean Guest thought about that. He's standing by to break some of that down.
Oh man, Sue, we had so many good plays throughout that entire game, but I want to focus on 2 defensive rounds that I saw that really caught my eye. The first one from Envy, and then we're going to get into a really cool round by Gambit. But let's start off here with the shower control. So right off the bat, you can see FNS has put his wall up in showers, and it's actually going to end up netting him a kill. In addition to that, we see Marv has an Astra Star at the end of showers, just in case anyone comes in, he can turn that into a gravity well. But look at all of these Astra Stars that Redgar has set up across the map. All of these ways to prevent any aggression that Envy wants to bring into the picture. But Envy isn't looking to be aggressive on this round. You can see right at the start of the round, we have Victor and FNS getting shower control, Victor going up and getting that orb, and the orb actually causes Redgar to peek into this angle that FNS is holding. It was all a bait. And FNS gets this frag, and we're about to see it in a split second. But first, let's see how they rotate back. You can see Victor flashes off short A, and then the retake for B happens. So we're going to quickly see in a second how FNS gets that frag in shower. But first, you can see there's the Astra wall. And here's FNS in shower. You can see he puts down his wall, gets that frag onto Redgar. And right away, you can see Gambit has rolled into this B take, and they've recognized this as a retake on B setup because the Seekers were sent in. Look at this wall, though, that Marv has thrown across B. It is the perfect counter for this triple elbow setup that Gambit find themselves in. But more importantly, it blocks off this hookah side angle if there was anyone there. In addition to that, it creates this little pocket that Envy is very, very aware of, and Crashies moves very quick to get into that corner. So you can see they're retaking through spawn, and just look at the attention to detail, by the way. Marv is holding this elbow push. These three are all focused on the front of the site. Everyone is working up together, and now once they're in, FNS gets this frag right before the Cosmic Divide goes up. And just for those of you that don't play the game very much, you can't spam through this Cosmic Divide, so Gambit has no option but to come through it. And here you see they're a little confused. What ends up happening is they sky flash through and they try to come through on the opposite side of the wall first. But what we've seen from pro players all tournament long is they sit on this edge just like this, and they sit right up against the wall. If you come through it, it's an easy frag for them where you can't even fight back. And if you come through on the other side, you would have to be looking parallel to the wall, which is very unlikely. So you can see it's so easy for Crashies right now. He gets blind by the Sky Flash, turns around, gets that frag, and he also gets the last frag on Shadows. Now we're going to go into the next half. This round is such a cool ult from Nats. I love this approach to the B site, and he still has tricks up his sleeves in the grand finals, which is insane to me. So you can see right off the bat, what's going to happen is Defo is going to take this pick, and then he actually repositions the top site for another shot over the Viper ult. This Viper ult is ridiculous. In addition to that, you can see the Viper toxic screen is cutting off multiple angles. The defenders actually would have to guard this or the attackers would have to cross there, they would have to cross into hookah, and again once they get into hookah. In addition to that, it blocks the garden entrance. So as we roll the clip, you can see that Envy is completely unaware of this little corner that Nats has found. Wait till you see this from his perspective. It is absolutely ridiculous. He tanks a Seeker from this corner, and they still don't know where he is. So there's Defo getting the opening pick, Nats setting up the toxic screen at the start of the round, and this is that lineup for the ult. It's actually insane, the preparation that both of these teams have brought into this grand final. So you can see the round is starting, and here's that ult. Watch this angle that he finds. So he has Defo make a large presence by peeking out of hookah, then he just weasels his way in here, gets hit by a Seeker. So Envy has the knowledge of where he is, but it's just such an outrageous location to check. Oh my goodness, they all jump right by him. He gets an easy 3K, and you can actually see he's forced to crouch in that corner. You can see it from that angle that he was just in. Just such an outrageous play by Nats, and I love the preparation that both of these teams have brought into Map 1. It's been such a treat to watch, and I can't wait for Map 2, guys.
We can't wait for that either, Sean. I'm excited to see more stuff he needs to break down because so many things is happening at once. But we got to talk about Haven. That's map 2. Again, in a best of 5. This map for Gambit, not the best. However, Kakuka, the results beg to differ.
Okay, if someone has never watched Gambit before, I understand that you go and look at the data and you say, oh my god, they're great on this Haven. No, okay? No, that is not the case. They just play randomly and they're good individually. So they managed to win a couple maps. But with Bind being a map that goes around the defense so much. Haven is right the opposite, and I feel like MV has a great shot here. The fact that Victor, Marge, and Ye have been performing so good during the entire tournament, but especially yesterday and also today, this should be one for MV.
Yeah, I know. All of that stuff definitely makes sense, but I also feel like Haven is one of these maps where, I don't know, the meta kind of is easy if you're Gambit, right? You kind of have played these comps that are really good on Haven in the past, right? There's the Sky is something that you're bringing out, the Sova is something you're bringing out Astra. I mean, sure, you could look at what they played in the past and be like, oh, well, there's no way. But, I mean, if they just go into the regular stuff, I'm not seeing too much of a problem.
There's no regular.
I mean, it is interesting to me because the last couple of times that Gambit have played on this map, neither of which have been in this tournament. They've been back in EMEA. They go for that double duelist composition, whether it's a Jet Reyna or a Jet Raze, they're probably going to be bringing 2 out. As you see on your screen, currently it's Jet. Don't think that's going to happen. Meanwhile, on the side of Envy, they only bring out 1 duelist typically.
Yeah, we're into the Prime Gaming Agent Select now, and just want to give you guys some context. The reason we're seeing Jet is because Redgar has only played Jet and Reyna on this map in Stage 3, and he basically, here we go, the Reyna has come out. He's explained this to us before, that when it comes to Haven, they don't have any strats here, and they just sit down in a room and go, hey, what do you want to play today? I kind of fancy Brimstone, which Chronicle might lock in, and Redgar, he never gets to play the Duelist, and Barlow, we're going to see him on the Duelist today, and yeah, there you go, the Brimstone.
I'm speechless.
I knew this was coming. Listen. Okay, I have a theory before we talk to casters. Maybe they've tried this composition, checked that they need no strats, and they're like, okay, this is it. This is going to be our strat.
Well, they beat Ascend here, so let's see what they can do now. They took map 1, but this is a marathon, not a sprint. Time to jump into map 2 with Pansy and Hypok.
Marathon it is! Kaya naman sana ay samahan nyo kaming dalawa dahil ito na nga ang game number 2 ng ating Grand Finals para sa ating Masters Berlin. Kami pa rin ang inyong mga shoutcasters. My name is Taylor and with me is my partner in crime, Vil. Wow!
A big shout out to our new friend.
A new friend?
Mr. Amila T. Kumara Sekera Kuma. That guy.
Yay! With the first kill, opening kill para sa kanila. And now, Victor as well. Dito magaling ang Envy sa pistol rounds. Kaso nga lang, nakakapitalize ba nila yan? Nakukuha ba nila yung momentum mula dito sa mga pistol na to? Dahil nakita naman natin sa game number 1, medyo madugo para sa mga teams na meron tayo. And na-mention din ng panel kanina na ang Gambit daw, medyo unstructured yung laro pagdating sa Haven.
Yeah. And knowing that this is the map that they picked, pero ito, 1-0 Envy. Napanood ko na to eh. Napanood ko na to, bis eh. Parang ito lang ata yung nangyari kanina. Handa mo na yan. Handa mo na yung Gcash mo. Besi Wap.
Uy, game 3 pa. Easy ka lang.
Ay, sorry.
Tandaan mo, Envy, ito yung worst map ng Gambit. Tas best map ng Envy. Tandaan mo yan, Vil. Tandaan mo na balak ata nilang mag-game 5.
Wag!
Best map ng Envy to, tas worst map ng Gambit to, Ben.
Oh?
Oh, magaling lang sila individually, kaya sila nananalo pagdating sa stats. Sa Haven, Redgar on the other hand was able to take a pick on Victor. At isa na nga na pabagsak nila sa side ng Envy. Naghahanap pa ng pangalawa, pero si Ye just connecting the sharp shots right there.
Pero FNS Magic is right there in that corner. Pero Ye trying to be really aggressive. Will take down per Chronicle, but it's okay. Pero yung nga, ito na ata bumabawin na ata ang Gambit dito. Pero Marv trying to smoke out this corner. Parang at least dito makapasok dito mga players ng Gambit. Pero Marv with that peek will take down 1. Pero that is actually a nice shoulder peek though. Pero nga hindi na napatay yung isa. 3v3 situation right now. Devo with that Marshall and a couple of sheriffs na meron dito ang Gambit. Pero, I mean, the shots has been fired. Pero they have no idea at all kung ano ang ginagawa ni Nats. Yun din ang gagawa ni Crashes gaya talaga. Pero Redgar nakaisa pa nga. Marv, ang ganda ng position dito. Trying to peek out of that era para lang at least ma-prevent na yung pagpasok dito ng paroko ni Redgar. 3v2 situation right now. Redgar, really low on HP. That is the swing coming in from Gambit. Pero they're gonna take down Marv. Siya talaga ang threat dito because of the gun na meron siya. 1v1 with a great one. Redgar, wala siyang HP dito. But still, FNS will get that win and economic damage. Ang ginawa ng Gambit sa NV, wala silang pera dito, Besi Wap. Pero ang Gambit, punong-puno sila dito. They have all these guns, all these economies, para lang at least for them to take down this team again. Iceman.
Ayos, ayos. Wala silang pang ano dito, pang bonus round na tinatawag natin. Meron, enough naman. Kaso nga lang, kukulangin ka pagdating sa armor, lalo na ang mahal ng mga bilihin pagdating kay Sova. So si Crashies, naka-half armor lang siya dito. And also Victor as well. Dalawa ang ka-blind sa long at ito na nga with Marvid just trying to get and pinch the players of Gambit right then and there. Si Redgar yung nakakakuha ng mga frags kanina and isa na nga siya sa mga nawala na players for the side of Gambit. Si FNS mukhang naghahanap pa ng isa pero naunahan siya ni Defo sa pag-swing. Now Crashies on mid, looking to see if he can find anyone that is actually gonna push forward. Si Nats, nagtatrap lang siya dito. May nahuli siyang isa, fake out lang, isang mabilisang kill.
Crashies, hindi lang sa loob ng smoke mga kaibigan pa doon. Si Chronicle doon sa may Gedli, a minute left in the clock right now. That is Chronicle with that Molotov. Pero Molly. Parang na yun, gusto na yun. Sa ibang pangbang pala yun. Pero 2v4 now. Redgar, yes, meron siyang ultimate dito. Parang problema, he is down. Nats, magandang position dito from up top Heaven. And Heaven is smoked out already. Nats, ito talaga yung mga galawan ni Nats. If ever talaga siya yung Viper, siya yung Cypher. Oh my God. Talagang nachup-chup pa nga dito yung isa. Pero let's see. Nats will get that head. And ito na ang ganti ng api. Sabi ko nga sa'yo, Bes, napanood ko na to. Ito yung nangyari kanina sa bind.
Man, si Nats, hindi na niya kailangan ng kakampi sa A-site. Kaya niya lang mag-isa. Sabi niya dito, iwan niyo na ako. Ako nang bahala. Tingnan mo, natag ka, hindi nga man lang na trip war eh. Natag lang ng camera, alam niya na agad, kuha niya na agad yung pick-off. May gustong pumasok na susunod, walang problema, may Cypher Cage ako. And then, bumagsak siya doon or bumaba siya from Heaven. And despite that, kasi may unequipped time yun eh. Pag nag-drop ka, tas may damage pang kasama, nakuha niya pa rin yung kill. Another guiding light on long C, mabilisan lang. And now, this is just marshals on the hands of Ye and Marvid, pero delikado pa rin to.
Delikado talaga sa mga natin dito sa side din dito ng Gambit, kahit talaga yung mga baril nila kasi alam naman natin si tsaka si Mark, if ever talaga tuloy ka sinasabi ko, diba? If ever talaga tumama yung mga marshal nila, it's gonna be a big disaster para dito sa mga players ito. Pero Nats, mga kaibigan, maganda ang position na dito lang sa may Gedli. If ever lang talaga sumilip si Victor dito, oh my God, pakatay ka diha. Pero that is the swing coming in from FNS, pero they have no idea at nandun lang sasagiyot and yun, nakita nga nila, and oh my God, Victor will be there as well. Nats with a 2K already. Nats with that flag. Pero nasan yung baril niya?
Nawawala.
Ayun.
Hindi na niya kailangan ng baril. Masyado na siyang malakas. Ganun lang yun. Ginanon lang sila ni Nats. Binaliw.
One enemy remaining.
May tao sa likod mo, Bes. Ayun nga. And Nats
timing, the perfect.
Morph down. These Nats. Got him.
Grabe to. Like they say, Nats is probably the best Cypher in the entire world right now.
Oh, man.
Yung pagka-Cypher na dito, hindi siya yung Cypher na talagang Sentinel na would stay on site or on the back end. Yung Cypher niya, may pagka-hyper-aggressive eh. Nilalaro niya yung mga Cypher Cage para makakuha siya ng advantage point. And this is a timeout actually from Gambit. Nakakapagtaka since they are actually on the lead right now. But at the same time, Gambit, pumunta sila sa mapa ng Haven. Ito yung sinasabi ng panel kanina eh. Yung pagdating sa Gambit and Haven, para silang umuupo sa isang room. Tapos nagtatanungan lang sila na, uy, anong gusto mong laruin ngayon? Agent, anong pick mo? Oh, okay. So, kung ano ka, kung ano feel mo, kung ano saan ka komportable. Kasi, despite everything, as a team, alam na nila yung mga retake potential, alam na nila yung galawan nila kapag sila ay pumupush or nagre-retake. Pero, on the other hand, individually, talented tong mga players na to.
Alam naman natin na talagang tulad nga sinabi ng mga panel, sinabi ni Taylor na Haven is the worst map for Gambit. Dito sa Berlin, expect the unexpected. Ilang beses na natin yan nakita na sinasabi natin, wala, mahina sila dito kasi stats nila, ganyan. Pero hindi eh. Kung ano pa yung pinakamahina sa tingin ng, kung ano ba pinakamahina ng mapa ng isang team, magugulat ka, bigla na silang bubulusok pataas.
Kasi nga ina-expect mo na mahina sila.
Stonkies. Oo, yun nga eh. Stonks talaga. So this might be a bait. Ito talaga, mga baiter tong mga to eh, no?
Yan yung master nila. Tama. Yan yung mastery ng team ng Gambit.
Tama.
binibait talaga nila yung mga kalaban nila para lang at least na ano yun, they're really trying to catch them off guard. Yung mga pixel na to. Pixel perfect. Diyos ko po, pag sumilip ka dito, oh my god.
Pag nakuha niya tong kill na to, ewan ko na lang Ginamit yung orbital strike para mawala!
Oh, yun, man. I mean, sobrang solid talaga na ginamit ko talaga yung orbital strike na yun. Because that is actually a huge thing for him para lang at least ma-destroy yung lockdown. Pero nga lang, Crashes Makabi will take down to one shade of like nilabas na nga kanyang birdie pero it's just Marv will snap his head instead. Marv with a 2K already. Defo wrap around from a Gambit, my vegan Victor spraying and spraying. He will take down Defo as well. 3v2. Envy. Pumapalag. Mukhang OT na naman to.
Well, if you think about it, Envy is a team na nakatalo sa ating reigning champions, which is Sentinels. Natalo din nila ang 100 Thieves. 2-0 lahat, Bill. So, hindi to basta-bastang team lang na pumasok dito sa Masters Berlin at uuwi na parang hirap na hirap sila dun sa mga matches na meron sila kasi puro 2-0 yon, guys. On the other hand, nakita naman natin yung Gambit na tumo 13-0.
You want to fight it?
So ito na yung pinakamalakas na team ngayon sa Masters Berlin.
Oh, man. Lakas eh. Pero yung red guy with us, try with us this week. Akala mo, papatay mo ko, no? Pero yung gusto ko, hinabol na. Devil with a kill again. FNS, they taking down Ranger, pero yung alis si Yay all the way from mid. Will take down Devil. Pero ito na naman, Nats with a wraparound. Let's see if ever meron pa siya makikita. Medyo delicate sa buhay ngayon ng LD kasi lalo na pag nasa likod sila, spin yung gana sabi ni Crashes, oh, hindi mo na magagawa sa amin yan, Nats, baby boy. But it's fine. 2v3. Shadows getting that operator, which is actually a really big so that is Mark with us. Brian will take the Shadows again.
Connect yung shot.
Oh, it's all up to Chronicle.
Spike planted.
Chronicle. This guy just definitely killed everyone on game number 1. Isa siya sa mga player na talagang dumala o nagdala ng game number 1. So this guy can frag out of his mind and he can still manage to take some frags in or maybe even a clutch. But that's not gonna happen dahil with an operator, kailangan mo lang yung mga pixel angle kagaya na nangyari din kanina, no? Yung na-pick off si Redgar, nang ganun-ganun lang.
Si Mais.
Si Mais? Natigdagan na. Dati Sim lang
Ano oras na 1:40 AM. Sa mga nanonood ngayon, good morning.
Si AJ, nag-good night na nga sa atin
Wag pa, men.
Wag mo kaming iwan. Sama-sama tayo dito.
Lorraine Kate, Vin, nagsara sa IG, nakaka-show yung these nuts.
No way, Defo was just picked off like that. Kasi, ito. Envy, they know that on eco ngayon ang Gambit. And the thing is, with an eco, on a defense, alam natin yung mga teams, yung mga players. Tingnan mo si Nats, nasa base na ng kalaban. Akala niya ata siya yung attacker. Pero posibleng makahanap pa siya ng magagandang pick-off dito dahil low on HP na si Victor actually.
Oh my God!
May eco nila to 2v1 situation na ngayon. Si Victor na lang na iwan. 30 HP remaining on him. He still has the guiding light. He has the spike right now. Pero yung movements ng dalawang players ng Gambit na si Nats and of course with the Brimstone which is si Chronicle na low on HP na rin by the way. Nag-aantay lang to na merong toot.
Sana all my
Ito nag-spike Paano? Sige nga.
Paano nga?
Dalawa
kasi.
Kasi kakancel mo pa.
Oo.
Wala pang hindi pa nabababa yung spike. And 14 seconds remaining. Ang problema dito, si Victor, kanina pa sana malayo yung kalaban.
Oh my God, alam na.
Magpa-flash siya sa backside?
Sa backside. Delikado to
Spike planted.
If ever nandun sa nag-plant, ibig sabihin, magiging aggressive siya. Pero yun nga lang, napatay ka ni Nats.
That's 1 minute. See you tomorrow. 4-3 is the score. Bumabawi ang Gambit. And the same time, thrifty round nila yon. Eco nila yon. Sheriff lang hawak nila kanina pero naubos pa nila. With the help of Chronicles and yung sinats ng mga pick-offs niya. Look at that kills from Chronicles.
Ito kahit Eco, alam nila yon na talaga makakuha naman sila ng barel. Kahit medyo nag-whiff si Nats, alam mo yun, to be honest, sa PH Pro scene, yung gameplay ni Nats, dalawa sa player dito sa Pilipinas ang nakikita kong ganito. Number 1, si Gian Sanity. Number 2, si Dispenser. Ganito sila maglaro, mga kaibigan.
Number 3, si Vil.
Ako lahat. Personally ko na 3 pero paroke na rin mga kaibigan. Mapapasayang ka na lang talaga. Crashies.
Isipin mo, Vil. Ulit mo Clear ka ng clear Sisilipin na lang kita. Crashies, crash down the hands of Gambit right there. Si Chronicles, man, ang init niya. Isipin mo, every round nakaka-triple kill siya. Ito na naman, siya na naman yung highlight. Si Chronicle na pala walang S. Dahil ang dami niyang kills, nadagdagan ng S. Ganun lang yun? Na-triple kill niya na yun? Sabi dito, stuck between manonood o matutulog. May 7 AM class. Wag, samahan mo lang kami dito.
Hindi, wag kang mag-alala kasi pagising mo mamayang mga 6:30, live pa kami.
Oo. Pwede. Mag-nap ka na. Tapos pagising mo, nandito pa rin kami.
Si Mia, gising pa. Hindi makakatulog to. Hindi makakatulog
Siyempre,
to.
maingay ka.
Oo. Nabinawan po ka na ba? Mamaya ka na matulog ka. Pero na red guard. Oh, Diyos ko po. That is the information, mga kaibigan. Jabated indeed. Nuts. Oh my God, Nuts. The real MVP. Kaharap mo lang, baby mo. Never with the game round to 1. Alam nila kung nasan si Yay. Yay! Lumabas na natin the flow. Yung gonna connect. Dinabas na ang base run dito. This is actually really crucial, mga kaibigan. Nakapatay pa nga ng isa. One tap to the head lang. Upos ka!
Kailangan niya mapatay si Yay. Kailangan niya mapatay si Yay kasi siya yung kailangan mag-defuse Oh, hay! Nasuksok! Hindi tumama! We will do this!
Yay! Kailangan ka lagin! Yay!
Yun yung sinisigaw niya, no? Yay! Muntik na siya doon. Buti na lang makulit gumalaw. Quick review what happened right there. Yay! He got a kill on Nats. Just like that. Dahil naging sobrang aggressive din Nats dito. At the same time, kailangan nila kasi kailangan nila mapatay yung mga nagpo-post plant. Yung positioning nila, kailangan nilang makuha. Dahil open plant yun sa mid.
Balita ako, yung isa nating kaibigan andito.
Si ano ba yan?
Itatago natin sa pangalang Terbats.
Si Terbats.
Wala I mean, lagi natin nakakalaro dati pero wala
Wala na ngayon.
Nagmahal yung tropa natin, men. Hindi na natin ngayon nakakalaro.
Wala na.
Oo.
Okay lang.
Pero, syempre, I mean, mabuti tayong kaibigan.
Tatanggapin ulit namin siya.
Tatanggap lang namin, men. I mean, kung saan ka masaya, Terbats, andyan kami para sa'yo, men.
Land of the spy comes in for the side of Envy right now. 4v4. Chronicle, wala na dito. So, yung smokes na sana gagamitin or posible nilang magamit, wala na rin for a retake. But the thing is, si Nats, yung dalawang two-wheelers, kayang makapag-entry nito. This is also the gravity well coming in. May Lear pang kasama. Ito na ang retake na inaabangan ng Envy from the side of Gambit. 2-2 trade lang, 1-1 trade. And Envy takes this round, bringing it to a 6-4 scoreline. That retake, ang dami nilang angle na kailangan bunuin. Ang dami nilang angle na kailangan linisin. And just the off angle from Crashies, he was able to pick that last kill. Wala kasi smoke eh. Ang hirap talaga pag wala si Chronicle.
I mean, yeah, like what you've said, it's actually really hard to do a retake if ever talaga walang smoke. Kasi walang anything na makakapag-block sa site ng mga kalaban nila. I mean, that is actually a really easy post plant na ginawa dito ng Envy. I mean, they know it already. Nawala yung controller, so it's fine. Alam natin na sa atin to. Pero nga problem with Chronicle trying to be aggressive already. Pero kalagay nakapatay pa nga na isa. Well, at least naman, napatay naman yung isang player dito with that. Pero still, it's just the Nats again. Will take that on with that Sheriff. Tamang free fire lang, but not gonna catch anyone. He knows it. This is Hilo. Marv trying to be the player like what Nats is doing, but Shadows is in a really tight corner. But yay, what? That is a really fast scope and a really fast kill. Yay again. Trying to catch someone off guard here in Silong. The spike has been planted already. Yay! Pag nawala to smoke na to, delicates na ngayon ang Gambit for sure. But oh my god, that is no scope coming in from Yay! Trying to go on with that ace! My beacon! Yay! A really perfect angle! A really perfect possession! One more of a strike and you will take that one again! Together with Marv! Perfect execution by Yay! By Team Envy! 7-4! This is like what happened kanina.
Ang galing ni Yay mag-operator. Pag nasa kamay niya yung op, isipin mo attackers tong mga players natin dito. Tignan mo naman, no scope. Nag-scope siya pero tinanggal niya para makapatay siya ng no scope. He gets one. He gets the 4K even on that round with the operator in his hands. Ang taas na 16-9 kung hindi ako nagkakamali yung kanyang KDA.
Oh my god, holy shit! Kaya lang talaga.
Redgar, he was able to pick one, but a kill yet again from Redgar. Dalawa, or rather, isang dismiss lang yung nagamit niya. Isang orb lang yung nagamit niya doon. 3v3 situation na, Yay, ang may hawak dito, may blade storm siya dito na pwede niyang gamitin, and alam natin kung gaano kainit si Yay ngayon, so medyo delikado yan para sa side ng Gambit. Devo on the other hand, nag-aabang lang din kung merong gustong mag-push, patay yan sa akin. Now, with them going in B site, walang tao dito. Actually, the Cosmic Divide comes up, there is also the Guiding Light, and Yay just wants to plant the spike. Redgar on the other hand, nasa double doors na ng garage, naghahanap ng pwedeng mapatay dahil alam niya, yung post-plant position dito, kailangan nasa labas sila. Isa lang ang nasa loob, which is si Yay na. And that's so good. Ganun lang.
Really easy. Really easy thing they're ginagawa ng Envy, mga kaibigan. They know it already. They know na silang lamang doon, and it's just they actually capitalize everything that they have and pushing this one 8-4. Halftime, can Gambit keep up? Can they do a clutch? Can they do a big comeback here? But still, it's 8-4, man. It's just magkalapit lang. It's malapit lang.
An 8-4 scoreline is very much doable, no? And to think of, lalo na kapag nakuha mo yung pistol round sa second half, walang problema. Ganun lang. Halftime muna tayo, guys. Magpapalit na, magsaswap na ng sides yung teams natin at mukhang babalik ata sa atin. Napaayos ako ng upo.
Oh!
Napaayos ako ng upo. Pasensya na, hindi pa ako nakasalamin. Oo, sige.
Kasi ganito kasi mga kaibigan. Oo. Kasi syempre, syempre parang ang formal ng taas namin, di ba? Yung sa baba, wag yun ang tanungin.
Hindi naman kasi bayad yun, hindi makasama.
Oo. Ang bayad lang sa amin, yung chan pataas, hindi bayad yung baba.
Tama ka.
Kaya, if ever, walang pakialamanan ko ang suot namin sa baba.
Diba?
Si Taylor dati may na-reveal na yung shorts niya.
SpongeBob nga yun sa'yo eh.
SpongeBob eh.
Benten yun sa'yo sa akin,
Benten yun sa akin eh.
Oo, diba? So, halftime, pagdating dito, it seems like Envy has better positioning and also better execution when it comes to taking sides. But at the same time, si Yay din kasi yung talagang nagdadali. Nakakakuha siya yung isang duelist kapag ito rin yung nakakakuha ng mga kills. Yung role niya to open up a site for the team, to do entry para bigyan ng space yung mga kasama niya. But also at the same time, kung makakakuha ka ng ganun kadaming pick-offs, talagang mabibigay yung mga rounds. Mas mataas yung chance papunta sa inyo.
Sabi ni Chris Mer, Nats reveal. Pass, lads.
Pass. Pass
na.
Tigilan nyo na yan. Anong standing? Nakaupo sila yan, kita mo naman.
Mainit! 8-4 in favor of Envy. Gambit, nasa kanila ang sagot if ever makakabawi ba sila. Makikita natin yan in 11 seconds.
Pistol round na naman. We have seen Envy take pistols after pistol rounds na meron sila. Especially with Marvin. Kung Marvin yung mainit mag-pistol round dito. Tignan natin kung ano kaya gawin.
No?
Isipin mo pati yung Trailblazer, binubulag na ngayon. Hindi, baka kasi meron kasabay. Baka may kasabay tumakbo, baka may kasabay mag-push, at ito na nga ang push na inaantay ng Envy. And si Nats, kung saan mo na naman makikita sa mapa, nag-antay lang siya doon. Patience is key para sa kanya. Crashies on the other hand, nandito na sa loob ng window. At si Marvin nga ay kasama niya na rin. Kaso nga lang, Marvin was able to secure that kill. Namatay naman yung kanyang kakampi, which is si Crashies. Marvin, we know how crazy he is with his shots. He can get this. The thing is, dalawa, crossfire ang galawan ng dalawang members dito ng Gambit, and Gambit just takes it away from Envy.
Nag-crossfire sa Valorant, mga kaibigan. And finally, Gambit is trying to get back here in this game. Defo, 7-10 with that jet. Medyo nagkakaproblema ata si Defo dito. Well, talagang hirap talaga si Haven. Kasi alam naman natin, pag dito naman talaga sa isang mapa na pinili ng kalaban, expect na talagang meron silang lamang dito, kahit konti lang.
Comfy pick nila to eh. Kumbaga, ikaw ba pipili ka ng hindi mo best map?
Kumbaga sa Bren, mapa ng Bren to eh. Secret pa pala.
Hanggang dito pa naman eh, no? Mga grand finals na Bren pa din usapan natin.
Defo with a double kill and narinig ata ako ni Defo best. Ano pinagsasabi mong last frag, ha? Ano pinagsasabi mong bottom frag, ha, Bill? Ha? Papakitaan kita kung paano mag-jet. Yay na lang mag-isa dito. They know kung nasan ka. May nakaisa pa nga. But Redgar finishing it off 8-6.
Hindi na nalalayo yung scoreline ng dalawang teams na to. Dalawang rounds na lang kailangan ng Gambit para makahabol sila. But the question remains, this is already a buy round for Envy. And kung di ako nagkakamali, dalawa ang casualties on the side of Gambit. If they're gonna play this bonus round on the side of their team, may dalawa dito na medyo taghirap. Or, kung magde-decide sila na bumili ng Vandal. Kagaya ata ng gagawin ni Defo ngayon, mag-i-invest siya sa Vandal. Yung iba naman ay sasabayan pa rin yung kanilang bonus. Usual na nakikita natin. Nang? RV?
Kasabi kasi, Vil, pa-shoutout naman tropa ko si Reginald Karen Rosales, feeling RD ayaw magtrabaho, tamang nood din sa inyo. Ano yung RD?
Ano yung RB?
RD? Hindi ko alam. Pero, si Yay! Oh my god, Yay with a spray transfer. Take down Shadows as well. 2v3. Defo low in HP. Chronicle planting the spike already. Are they gonna push this or not? Are they gonna do enemy tag? A save or not? Nakadepende sa kanila yun. Pero yun nga lang, all the way from CT, all the way from Silong, mga kaibigan. Yay!
Yay!
With a swing!
Rinig na to!
Player standing.
Ay, naunahan po sumilip ni Nats dito. Si Chronicle sumama na rin at nakapatay na rin siya ng isa. Remember, this was actually the bonus round of Gambit. Nakakuha lang sila. Parang nag-shopping lang sila ng baril doon, Bes.
My God, kitang-kita natin si Yay.
RD Rest Day. Ganun ba yung tawag sa office? Kasi kami ni Bill, freelance kasi kami. Wala kaming rest day.
Well, may office din naman ako, pero...
Oo nga. Ay, si Bill pala kasi. Alam niyo naman si Bill, VP yan.
Yeah.
Totoo yan.
Totoo yan.
Kung di nyo nalalaman si Bill, i-reveal ko na. Chef yan si Bill eh. Totoo baka hindi maniwala yung tao. Chef talaga to si Bill.
I've got your trail.
Pero yun nga lang, Nats! Wala atang pumunta sa silong si Kaka.
One enemy remaining.
Defo with a kill on the one again. It's all up to Marv.
Oh man.
Grabe naman. Marv Avengers.
8-6 to 8-8 real quick. 8-4 actually. 8-4 to 8-8. 4 rounds tuloy-tuloy. ang kinuha dito ng Gambit against
One
Envy.
enemy
Just
remaining.
like that, they are back in the game already. A flawless round even. Wala na naman. Nainis talaga. Nahihirapan. Ako talaga yung nahihirapan sa posisyon niya eh.
Bes, natawa ako. Sabi ni Mac Friedrich Dantes, ingay mo siguro magluto, Bill. Hindi man, meron akong cooking show. And doon ako nagsasalita. Oo. Hindi, real talk, hindi ako nag-video.
Kasi itong mga tao, kala nila lagi tayo nag-GG. Minsan seryoso din naman kami. 3v2 situation right now, 46 HP on Shados. The shock darts won't connect towards Morbid, pero may kasama pang Molly. This would force out Morbid in a position and right in the corner, pero hindi enough to cover all that area sa may likod ng platform.
Sabi ni Amila T. Kumarasekara, whatever, nice matching couple. Vil and her, I can't remember her name. Jomar.
Jomar. My name
Jomar
is Jomar.
yung pangalan ko. Jomar yung pangalan ng asawa ko. Pwede rin Junjun. Magandang gabi, Bes. Hindi sila nag 6-9.
Oo nga eh. Ayaw nila ibigay sa atin, man.
Kating-katingan mo ba? Yay, man! We're gonna get 1-1, pero nga lang. Flashy. With that Hunter's Fury, mababawasan si Parosa ni Redguard dito. Redguard, natagpa nga ng isa, pero FNS knows kung nasan ka all the way from Gong. Shados pushing in. Chronicle just taking that corner and just nilabas na ang Beyblade. Wala ata makikita dito, partner. All of them are really scary. If ever all of them are really scared na pumasok dito sa may silong. Defo with that upper angle, high angle rather. Victor with a 1-1. Defo, dilabas na nga ng mga blades. Pero let's see if ever mauubos pa rin yung tatlong player na dito lang ngayon sa NV, mga kaibigan. Pero that is the players from Team Gambit just trying to, oh my god, Defo will actually take down Yay! Dilabas na nga operator. Alam nyo na meron tao dyan. Pero yung nga yung defuse, they have the upper hand on that area.
Tinulo yung defuse, man. They literally had the upper hand in that moment, and obviously, despite the Seekers na ginamit pa nga yung Bladestorm para lang mabasag yung Seekers na yun, wala eh. Ang layo eh. Yung angle na kailangan mong kunin, ang daming players. Tapos may operator pa. Parang every time na sisilipin mo, they only need literally one shot from you.
Yeah. A big shoutout nga pala kay Miss May Kakabral na dinalan ako ng kape. Napaka-supportive mo talaga, baby girl. Maraming salamat.
Sana kaping-kaping na rin ako, pero sige, mamaya na lang pag break. Lungkot ako.
Natawa ko sa sana all.
Sana all.
Redgar! Nakaisa pa nga. Oh my God! Bumabawi ata. Ito ata ang ganti ng api ng Gambit, mga kaibigan. It's all up to Marvd.
I know exactly.
Oh my god, Marvin was able to take one pick off and 30 HP remaining right here. Chronicle, mainit yung aim neto ni Chronicle. Isipin mo, kahit pinto, every wall is bangable. At yun ang naisip niya. Naisip niya si Asurai habang binabaril niya yung pintuan na yun.
Oo, tama. Ito yung sa Looney Tunes, di ba?
Sa amin, bigla daw ata akong nalungkot dun sa sinabi. Oo, wala eh. Ganun talaga mangyari pag mag-isa ka lang.
Oh, alam nyo ba mga kaibigan, mga nanonood ngayon? Si Taylor, lahat ng jowa namin, ng circle of friends namin, jowa din ni Taylor.
Wala eh. Ganun pag single, di ba? Third wheel ka lang sa lahat.
Oo. Kaya sinabihan ko yung jowa ko, huwag ka lumapit kay Taylor, baka mamaya maagaw sa akin.
Ganun talaga. Wala ka nang magagawa eh.
Nung lumabas kaming mga casters, lahat kasi kaming
Lahat
lumalabas
sila may kasama, lahat sila may partner.
Muntik ng bakuran ni Taylor yung jowa ko, bes.
Wow.
Hindi pa naman. Uy, Gian Paolo Bautista, send address Taylor. Huwag ganun, mahirap.
Mahirap eh. Send mo na lang ang Gcash.
Gcash na lang. Gcash na lang. Hindi guys, kasi yung number one thing eh. Bawal namin talagang ibigay yung address namin.
Delikado
Except sa
yan.
mga kakilala namin. Angelica Cortez, Honey Glaze, ay ano, siya lang? Wow ha?
Oh my God.
Di ba sa Lunit News to ba? Si Marvid.
Sino?
Marvid the Martian. Kaibigan mo, wag mong kalimutan.
Sige. Hirap daw pala ako kasama. Natakot tuloy sila, men. Nakala naman nila. Hindi ganun na kasi talaga, guys. Wala eh. Alam ka namang iiyak lang ako sa gilid. Maiinggit pa ba ako? Makikisali na lang ako.
Oh, man. Go! Wing! Back here in the team right now. Yung Rengar pushing in already. Pero that Devour will give him more HP para at least makabago sa mga game na to. Marvin, nasa harapan lang niya. But shit, this is right there. He took him down. Throw that smoke!
Game sense talaga ang isa sa mga labanan pagdating dito sa mga pro teams. And obviously, they won't go this far if they didn't have that. 5v3 situation, no... Oh. Like I said, no armor. And wala rin silang mga rifles dito. Ano lang, nag-jump peek lang. Pero that's not gonna be enough anymore. This is only Yay! But he still can't do a lot with this martial shots connecting. The triple kill already para sa round na ito. And he has the knives out. He's gonna have this and maybe peek out kung sakasakali. Pero this is the camera right, literally, right in front of him.
Let's mercy! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Ecode Matos!
Oh my God! 9-11! Sabi ni Gian Paolo Bautista.
Ano sabi?
Gusto mo rin makapetero? Ang makapeling ako?
Paano ba mag-ban ulit dito? Ano yung piniklik?
Ito yung tatlong dot dito yun. Merong ban from Steam, mute for 60 minutes, ganun.
Oh, sige. Gian Paolo Bautista. Ito, sige.
Don't eat the ground.
Vil, gusto mo ng food available a catch?
Oh, wow!
Wow! Hindi naman mukhang yummy.
Blinded. Here.
Lord!
Pakawalang hiya ng mga tao dito.
Alauna, alas basta talaga. Holy.
Pero that is definitely kill onto one. Oh my God, Ness will take that one as well. 5v2 situation. Walang magawa ang NV. Puno pa ang buhay ng dalawang to. The spike is repaired already. Pero wala eh. Kumbaga sinasabi ko binakuran, nabakuran na ng Gambit ang A. Wala nang makakapasok kahit isa. Ang bumangga, giba.
Literal. Wala eh. Paano ka makakapag-retake? Dalawa na lang kayong natitira. Tapos, syempre, kung ako sa inyo, magsisave na ako. Gaya nito ni FNS, oh. Tumatambay na lang sa gilid. Balay mo, may mag-hunting sa kanila. Hanapin pa sila. They need to save up these guns dahil, syempre, yung Gambit, umahabol na rin to sa mga rounds na meron sila. And the thing is, pag umabot na rin sa double digits at nagkaroon ng damage sa economy, mahihirapan lalo na ito yung mga crucial rounds na kailangan kumpleto. Yung utilities, kumpleto yung mga barrel. On the other hand, gusto talaga nilang hanapin yung mga players ng NV at nahanap na nga nila walang pera at the same time, for Team NV, walang round para sa kanila.
Ramdam na ramdam kong Grand Finals. Swear. Ang lapit ng score, alam mo yun, walang nangunguna, walang nahuhuli. Pantay-pantay lang. Hindi kasi namin alam ni Taylor yung pakiramdam ng pantay-pantay kasi wala kaming kapatid pareho eh.
Oh. Solo
Pareho kaming,
child lang kami.
Pareho kaming only child eh. Pero what if magkapatid pala tayo?
Oo nga, no?
No?
Hindi natin malalaman.
Oo.
Kaya siguro parang talagang pag magkasama tayo mag-cast minsan sabay tayo nagsasalita, ganun.
Oo, tama.
Tama.
Oh my God! Baka may masabi pa.
Tama dito si Liz. Binabasa ko yung comments on Twitch eh. Natuunaw yung pera ng NB doon. Hinanting sila. Isipin mo, nasa sina sila. Kinuha pa rin. Crashies now with 7 HP. He only has the sheriffs. Can he make the shot count? Can he make the sheriff count? He has the recon as well. Pero the swing, that wide swing from Chronicle will finish him off. 11-11. Parang sale lang sa Shopee. At Sanda, sa Lazada yan.
And syempre sa Food Panda, tap mo na yan.
Not sponsored by the way.
Not sponsored.
Page mo pa yung Food Panda.
Swear, whenever na naririnig ko yun, si Dax lagi pumapasok sa isip ko.
Siya lang naman yung may memorize ng script na yun eh.
Tap mo na yan. Nasa Lazada yan. Going back here! Lear, parang nakita, oh my god, Gambit, tuloy-tuloy lang sila. Ang bumanggagi ba dito? Crashies, we're not gonna catch anyone because all of them is inside. Dun sa may area, pero nga lang Victor, ang ganda po sila Victor dito Actually, ang ginagawa ni Crashies is, they're actually trying to do a decoy para lang at least ma-catch them off guard dito. Nakala nila si Crashies na papatayin nila, pero they have no idea at all na si Victor magtanggol andun lang sa Gedli. Oh my god, Devil will take one down. Ang tanong, meron bang pera ang NB next round?
Wala
Crashies,
na,
try to take down one, pero meron sila pwede nakatingin ang mundo. FNS, meron siyang lockdown mga kaibigan. Salay na salay ang mga Filipino dyan. Shoutout nga pala kay John Lloyd, pero yun nga lang, Nats will take down FNS. Match point for Gambit already. Oh my god, Bes, ipadala mo na ang Jollibee ko.
Siya na yung show. Grabe naman tong Gambit. Walang pera na naman. Wala na naman pera yung NB, Bill.
Oh my god.
Shucks. Walang pera. Sabi dito, yan tama, give some love naman sa Twitch. Mag-comment kasi kayo para mabasa naman namin.
Big shoutout nga pala sa
Hindi kayo mahilig mag-comment. YouTube din natin hindi rin mga reaction lang.
Huwag nyo kaming kalimutan na i-follow sa Twitch at IamVille.
Nakala ko
pero partnered ako dun.
Mag-stream sa Twitch. Pero anyway, going back to the game, baka mayroon na namang magreklamo. Alas-dos na nga. This is the lockdown being set in place by Gambit or by NB right now. Finally, nagamit nila yung utilities na hindi nila magamit kaninang round, but Redgar is very much hyper-aggressive and really active around the map. EA was able to take one kill now, and this is FNS securing a kill on Redgar as well. 3v2 situation, natag na nga ng camera si EA, looking for another kill. This is the smoke coming in. Paano ka makakapag-defuse kung lalo ka natatag nila? Pero nangyari na rin yan kanina. 1-1 play lang. Ito na naman. Gambit secures game number 2 in the best of 5 series. Isa nga lang.
Besiwap!
Mapapagastos na ako.
DLC, nakita ko yun. Men! Gambit is on a match point already in this best of 5. At kung napapansin nyo, medyo parang galit ata yung NV kasi parang hindi sila nagsasalita. Yung isang player tumayo dire-diretso papuntang backstage. They need to rethink. Lahat ng pressure nasa NV ngayon. Hindi na nila kailangan magkamali. Sobrang crucial to.
Tsaka you know what's disappointing? They had that upper hand. 8-4 yung scoreline kanina eh. 4 rounds tuloy-tuloy na 8-8 sila. Nakabawi pa nga sila, nakakuha pa sila ng 11 rounds. Imagine you only need 2 more rounds to actually take it. And you had the opportunity to do so. May mga buy rounds ka. And else, pero hindi mo pa rin nagawa. Mafo-frustrate ka talaga. And at the same time, this is already a series point for the side of Gambit.
You're feeling it, huh? Baby. Oh yeah, good job.
One enemy remaining.
They need to keep their composure up.
Naghahanap ng baril yung isa, kaya pala na-pick off.
Alam mo yung nakakalungkot dito. Parehong comeback. We really thought na makukuha na ng end dito. Pero that is a huge comeback. Nagginawa dito ng ano.
Pati sila nababalo na din.
Oo.
Grabe din talaga si Gay, to be honest. Like, even with the Marshall, don't give him anything else. He can take a kill against a Vandal, against a Phantom, even against an Operator. Pero hindi enough eh. Lakas.
Gambit is having so much fun right now, man. We've
Tilted ba?
seen...
Sa tingin mo tilted?
Oo, best kita ko eh. Nakita ko isang player ng NV. Oo, tumayo lang dire-diretso sa backstage. Hindi pwede ganun. Dapat okay lang. Dapat, pre, okay lang yan, pre. Got you, pre.
Okay,
Dapat ganun, men.
Kakausapin ko.
Sino ba yung player? Si Redgar, di ba? Ganun siya maglaro eh. Nakaganon.
Oo, yun. Siya ba?
Si Redgar, hindi, panalo si Redgar eh.
Ay, hindi panalo ba siya?
Sabi mo
Pinapakita mo lang.
Si Redgar ganito maglaro. Yung ganito yung ano niya, yung leeg niya. Break muna tayo, guys. Break muna tayo.
Hindi ko alam kung bakit mo din ginagawa eh. Pero alas 2 na nga talaga. Yun lang yung sasabi ko. Alas 2 na talaga. Pero ito na nga, we are just gonna go in a very short break sa pagbabalik natin. Malalaman natin kung magiging 3-0 ba o reverse sweep ng NV to para hindi ako gumastos ng Jollibee ni Vil. Huwag kayong alas because Masters Berlin will be right back.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials. And entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture. Bye.
Welcome back, everyone, to Masters Berlin, where Gambit have taken a haven. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back on the desk with Kakuka, Bala, Gio, and that beautiful trophy that our teams are fighting for. Now, I'm going to put you two on the spot here, because at halftime, you were disappointed with the lack of things that Gambit were bringing. Bala, are you still disappointed with the way they play their attack side?
Really? Right off the bat, you're coming at me?
Yeah. I'm coming at you. I'm coming at you.
Look, I honestly don't, like, yes, I was disappointed. After the map select, maybe I was just still tilted after seeing the agent select a little bit at halftime, because the second half changed it completely for me, right? Like, the idea I was rolling around with my head in was, maybe, you know, if they do something kind of like random, it's not really meta, it's not anything, they really don't play against the Brimstone, maybe you'll have Envy underestimated. And I think that rolled over to me. Because that was completely not what I expected in the second half. I didn't really think of the possibilities of what Red Card could do, for example, on the Arena.
Yeah, I just want to point out, I didn't say I was disappointed, so you're on your own with that one. But no, I was very impressed with what happened in that second half, especially when, you know, you look at Gambit's most recent performances on Haven. It's usually is the defense that they do better on, as kind of per their MO. This time, it really felt like they shone on that attack.
I mean, I wouldn't say the statistics work for anything here, but when we're talking about Gambit on Haven, it's always like, you know, there's no pressure because they do not expect to win this map ever. So it's literally like playing ranked with your 4 best friends and just keep on going. And the fact that we saw Redgar using the dismiss, he's learned from.
He has. It's amazing. He did say that when he first played Reyna on Haven last time, that it was the only time that he's ever even played this agent, really. But I love what you pointed out. And Bala, you wanted to add something there?
Yeah, I just want to say, hey, they were 2-0 before, now they're 3-0. Maybe we should look at statistics from now on when we talk about Gambit and
Unbeaten. Redgar's Reyna and Jet,
final
100% win rate on Redgar.
Basically, if you want to play Reyna well, just walk into B, because that seems to be what he's doing here. Just walk all the way up mid and just like do your thing and you're fine.
I have one stat real quick. +7 for first kills, first deaths, and he was also +7 against Victor. He was farming Victor that entire time, and Victor really struggled on that map the entire time.
But I gotta say though, the one player that did really show up for Envy, as always, is Ye, and he is here for the Verizon's high speed moment of the match. This was disgusting. Like this on an eco, Bala, this is just, only Ye I feel like can pull this off.
Yeah, he has a Marshall. You never count him out. This is ridiculous. And then the final 1v1 too, like, I don't know how he won that too, because I felt like Nats played that to perfection. He just ended up missing the shots. Like, it was ridiculous.
I mean, as weird as it sounds, Nats can also miss some shots, but do you guys remember that they would have won even earlier if they wouldn't have trolled this round?
What do you mean this round?
I mean in specific, okay? The catwalk in front of Ye with the Marshall. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, for the first match, map even, we were like, we saw everything, you know, anything that could have happened. It was a great map. We were spoiled. I feel like a similar vibe here, but for very, very different reasons. I'm sure Sean is very, very excited to break some of that down. He's standing by. What did you make of that, Sean?
Exciting is an interesting word, Yinsu. But yeah, I have 2 rounds, actually the ones right after that Ye Eco clutch. This is Gambit completely switching the pace. They're going straight into A hits, and boy, oh boy, did it work. This is what sealed the deal in my eyes. So let's go over what's going on right at the start of the round. So we're going to see Nats throw a cage over here at long, and from the cage, you can see Redgar on the Reyna, do a Leer outside, and Crashies actually has an arrow that's going to hit the ceiling right there. So playing the clip, you can see, there we go, and you can see there's so much utility thrown at the start. That is Victor's guiding light to give Envy info. There are people inside A main. We have the arrow hitting the ceiling. In addition to that, there's a Trailblazer going to clear out short A. There's so much going on. Nats has the camera for short A, so everything is centered around this A hit, and they're looking to explode on this site really quick. So fast forwarding the round a bit here, you can see Defo is going to get long control, and he is the man I need to watch here, because he is the person that took Ye out of the game in these late rounds. He was the only player to have success doing so. So we have the Seekers pop by the sky on attack, and watch how good the spacing is when these Seekers come. You can see the players are following them. They're capitalizing on this info. Victor is absolutely trapped in this corner. There's a guiding light coming right next to the Seeker. There's just not any any good solutions right now for Victor in this corner. And you can see, meanwhile, over here at long, we have Defo, Redgar working up. Defo was on this box over here at long, which is how he found this frag on Ye. And this is important because he plays off of this in round 23. So let's play through the clip, and you can see the A site is lost so quick. These 20-second brimstone smokes in spawn in heaven with 1 to refresh. There's just no shot for Envy to retake this site, and they know that. They try to set up this save over at the C site, but knowing this is deep in the match with enough credits to last the rest of the match, Gambit opts to hunt both of these players down. And this is such a big decision coming out of Gambit. They end up finding both of the frags, and that brings us into a situation where Envy is in a must-win round in round 23, which is right here. And again, you see the Trailblazer coming to clear short A, and the same setup, right? The caged across long. We have Redgar coming through in the corner. But look at what's a little different here. We have the Jet holding the short A peak just in case Ye were to peek into this. And in addition to that, Nats is going to be on this monster lurk, which actually isn't even necessary because the A hit is so solid coming out of Gambit. So these 4 players are going to take long control as Nats lurks front B. And watch the spacing again. They progress up, and Redgar is wide on this side. And these 2 players both playing anti-flash on the right wall. The Brimstone holding the flank. All of the T's are crossed. All of the I's are dotted. Redgar wins the fight onto Victor, and immediately Defo updrafts. It's a fake updraft, though, which has Ye. We saw it on the mainstream. He ends up holding this peak. Unfortunately for him, Defo completely outplays him and picks him from the ground. And that's when the hit happens even faster than before. You can see they're rolling off of that pick. Both the Brimstone smokes go down. The guiding lights come in. And look where Nats is. Even if this take wasn't clean, he's cleaning up the round. And it just goes to show how well prepared Gambit came into this match. It's not even a map they play, and they still completely dominated Envy on their attack half. And I don't think this is going to stop, guys. I'm scared for Envy. I'm ready to go back home. Back to you guys on the desk.
That is not the attitude, Sean. This is the best of 5. We have 3 maps left. You know, anything can happen right now. But I will say, we spoke about Envy as a team in this tournament that hasn't dropped a single map. They haven't even had to play from 1 map down. But now, Gio, they've got to play from 2 maps down. How do you feel about this?
It's an interesting one because I think Envy is certainly the sort of team who would be able to build themselves back up because they've been doing well. My concern is that there's too much pressure on Ye. It's almost like the F4Q bunny situation where if Ye is not doing those things, are the rest of the team going to follow up with?
I think that's what Sean and I were talking about earlier on the pre-show where we're saying, hey, they haven't been challenged yet. Now they've been challenged and they're 2 maps down. And we just really don't know what's going to come out. We've expected in the past, like, for example, in the very first game, it was like, oh, they challenged a little bit on Icebox. But the reality is, back in NA, if they do get challenged, they start to crumble.
And let's see if they're ready actually to take the challenge because it's literally this map, this split, or they'll go home. I mean, without losing a map until now, but losing 3-0. Still, we need to see what happens with this because Gambit has played this split on 2 occasions. And I believe that they've lost the 2 of them against 100 Thieves and Vision Strikers. And for Envy, we saw them pretty strong against Sentinels, actually copying the composition that Gambit uses on this map.
Yeah, I mean, if they were to come back into this game, Bala, this is where they would come back given their track record so far.
Yeah, and I think that it's a possibility. I'm just really curious about one little change in their comp, which could be FNS's and how he, you know, what agent he selects, because they went double Sentinel when they played against 100 Thieves. And I'm not sure if that'll cut it against the comp of Gambit.
Yeah, we are into the Prime Gaming agent select now. Gia, what were you going to say?
I was just going to say, you know, FNS hovering over the Viper, but Crashies has already locked it in.
Yeah, Crashies is in there with the Viper, and we have FNS on the Cypher, Kakuka.
I actually really like it. I mean, I think it's the right play here. What I need to see is Victor back in the game. He needs to work hand-to-hand with Jay.
Yeah, I mean, we are seeing a complete mirror matchup here. Yeah. Bala, you know, Sean, he said he's ready to go home. How about you? How are you feeling for this?
No. Come on, bring it to 5 maps. Bring it to 5 maps. That's at least the bare minimum I want. I want this definitely to go to Envy. But Gambit has been impressive, and no matter what, we've definitely been in for a treat every single match. so far has been so much fun to watch.
Well, Envy, they have to win here if they want to stay in this grand finals and prevent a 3-0. Over to you, Pan.
And it's time here in here in Masters Berlin. We're casters, VAL and Terry here at kami ang
The mods. Bakit ba laging ako na lang yung kailangan
sige.
nun?
Ikaw,
Sige. Kami nga pala ang VAL at kami ang
The Mods.
Yan. At kailangan mo sabihin ng ganon. Pero game 3 na tayo at dito na magkakaalaman kung tunay bang may Jollibee na si Vin o magiging Pancit Canton.
Nick not knock.
Spike down.
Ano?
Pansin Canton pag pinag ano mo, baligtad mo. Nick not knock.
Dahan-dahan ka sa sinasabi mo. Ako yung kinakabahan sa'yo. Ayoko mawala ng casting partner. Pabilisang tinapos. Ano na naman?
Pabili.
Alas.
Echo
2:30 na! Please! Hindi na kaya ng utak ko mag-isip ng pabaliktad.
Sorry akin. Ay, 1-0 na.
Hype ka talaga.
Ito Ay, 1-0. Ito nag-tweet si Mixwell.
Sabi!
Hindi daw nag-practice ang Gambit sa Haven pero sila pa rin ang nanalo.
Kaya nga, yun nga kasi yung worst map nila pero individually skilled. Walang practice talaga yun, totoo yun.
Ito pa yung isa. Please.
Tweet.
Hindi.
Ano?
Teka na, wala. Ayun. Dito sa split, natalo sila ng Vision Strikers. Natalo sila ng 100 Thieves. Natalo sila ng Team Liquid.
Itong Gambit?
Oo, dito sa split. Ito yung last 4 matches nila. Isa lang yung panalo nila sa San Miguel Beermen, SMB. Doon lang sila nanalo sa split. Doon sa last 4 matches nila dito sa mapang to. Oo.
Kinakabahan
so
ka na ba?
hindi pa nananalo ang Gambit dito sa split.
Interesting. Posibleng yung mga ganon, kunwari kapag in case na makuha ng NV tong mapa na to, pwede magkaroon ng momentum shift din kasi. Kasi kanina, di ba, nag-walk out na yung NV.
Oo, man.
Nag-walk out na sila nung game number 2, na bad trip sila. So, baka madala pa nila dito yun.
Oo, yun nga eh.
Kailangan reset talaga.
Kailangan maayos yung composure nila, pero wala, kailangan nilang mamatay dito. Si Marv. 2-0. Napanood na natin to, Bessie.
Nakita ko na to.
Na 2-0 yung kabila, pero ang nanalo yung may 0.
Oo.
Is this gonna be the same thing all over again? Knowing
bumaliktad ka kagad.
Knowing that ito ang mapang pinili ng Gambit.
Pinili nila to.
Oo. Tama ba?
Teka nga, check na natin sa VLR. Hindi.
Oo, tama. Gambit pick split, to. Last map, next is Ascent, last map is Icebox. Gambit ang pumili nito. Despite na never pa silang nananalo dito sa Masters Berlin, pinili pa rin nila tong mapan to. Pero yun nga lang, ubos pa naman ubos. Naubos na. Na-wipe. Squad wipe. Swipe.
Saan mo nadumpot yun, ha?
Itago na natin siya sa pangalang Gentleman Gaming.
Ay, bigger shoutouts pala sa tropa natin si Mr. Jam Ancheta.
Ayan. Sir Jam Ancheta.
Solid yan to, sir.
Oo, men. Jam Ancheta. Solid yan, idol, sir.
Shoutout pala kay May. Nakatabi lang ni Bill.
Shoutout kay May.
Oh.
Shoutout kay Mr. Jam Ancheta ng Jam Online.
Jam Online. Kung naghahanap kayo ng bagong cellphone, wag nyo siyang i-PM dahil gumagawa na siya ng review.
Oo. Big shoutout.
Minsan, yung mga naghahanap ng, yung sasakyan mong bus pa probinsya, si Jam yung BPM. Kala nila, Jam yung bus. Ang page na.
Seryoso ba?
Totoo yun!
Wait.
Pinapost niya yun lagi. Tsaka, biggest shoutout sa, number 1 fan dyan. Si Reg. Si Reg. Si Reg.
Itatago na lang natin sa pangalang Ivory.
Oo, si yan.
Amila Pico Marasekara. Will take some water. Wag kang ganyan wag kang pa-fall
Ano? Sino? Kanina ba nag-comment to, no?
Oo! Hindi naman na tayo.
Parang ikaw lagi yung sinasabi. Ang galing mo daw na caster. Feeling ko, hinaharap ka nito eh.
Oo nga, wag kang pa-fall Amila. May jowa ako katabi ko. Baka patuhin ako ng mouse na ito. Taga Sri Lanka pa naman siya.
Hindi naman niya naintindihan sinabi natin kung gano'n.
Oo nga. Pa-fall?
Ano ba ang mangyayari? Ito ba ay Jollibee Neville or Tiknap Notnak?
1-to-1 trade, but not enough manpower, not enough people to have the spike or the post-plant situation any longer. 2-2. 2-2-2. 2-2-2. Yung score.
2-2-2.
Pantay ang laban, Bill.
Pantay ang laban. Napanood na nga natin to. Ito lang
Parehas
din yung
silang
kanina.
lamang?
Parehas silang lamang. Kung ano yung napanood sa map 1 tsaka map number 2, ganun lang din yun, men. Kung sino yung unang makakascore, siya yung matatalo. Pero let's see if ever kaya pa ba ng Gambit to. Isipin mo, Jumbo Hotdog nga, kinaya nito, ito pa kaya?
Yan siya na, alas 12 na.
Alas 2. Mag-alas 3 na.
Ayan si Miss Mika Cabral. Uy, top 1! Top 1!
Top 1!
Top 1! Laban tayo dyan, PPGL. Kahit sa PC lang.
Isang PC? Grabe ka naman mamingi. Crashy was able to take a kill even with concussion.
Spike down B.
Nice save. I like that one.
One enemy remaining.
Going back, Envy. Inuubos na ngayon ang mga ulo ng GMB. Well, wala naman silang wala naman silang barrel, so it's fine. Pero that is the economic damage na makagawa niya. Gets one! One lang.
Hindi ko na kinakaya. Yung utak ko, medyo concussion. Concuss na din, men eh.
Okay. Sabi ni...
Tingnan mo itong kill niya, labas pa. Sabi Nino.
Sabi ni Armas Emmanuel D. Pwede wag na lang magsalita yung lalaki. Puro intro sinasabi. Tas mamaya, out of topic. Pero actually, dito sa game na to sobrang ganda ng dinner ko kanina. Solid, men.
Tsaka kung mapapansin mo yung rotation na ginagawa dito ng NB. Ang ganda eh. Pag once na nag-set na ng stars, once na nag-set na ng Viper's Pit, sinasabayan nila yung paglabas o kaya yung pagkuha ng pick-off. Kaya naman, ang sarap talaga ng adobo namin kanina, men.
Pero now we're now watching, yay! Pero yung napatay siya. Pero that is evidence with the kill again. Pero si Chronicle, mga kaibigan, will get a kill on to one. That's a Viper's Pit coming in from the side of GMB. The spike has been planted already. Victor from up top. That is the wallbang na ginagawa nila dito. Pero yun nga lang, it is the damage. It is the economic damage yung talaga ang kailangan nilang gawin dito, men. Pero nga lang, meron pang flash din si Victor. 2 seconds, dalawa na ang magiging flash niya, so it's okay. Kailangan ng gamit ito para lang at least mag-catch them off guard. Victor, use the first flash. Isa na lang ang meron siya. Walang natamaan dito. Marv with 1 kill. Chronicle na flash, so it's fine. 3v2 right now. And ginagawa na nila lahat. Ginagawa nila lahat na yun din sa meron sila. It's all up to Shadows, mga kaibigan. 1v1 with a great one. And will take the Marv as well. 3-2-3. At sana masarap yung breakfast ko mamaya.
Grabe yung swing. Ang laking tulong talaga ng isang Astra or isang Cosmic Divide. Meron na, parang nakikita ko si Coach Ivory dito pag nag-Astra. Lakas mag-Astra nun. Grabe yung swing. And he gets another one. That easily. Because of that wall. And mapapahinga ka na lang talaga na.
Sheesh.
Pansit Banton.
about.
I've got your
Ayun
trail.
naman pala si Armas. Sabi niya, ganyan ang gusto kong caster.
Oo. Gusto ka ba? Paroke na rin, karoon nakaisa pa nga. Crashies. Perfect angle right there and the lineup! Mission complete! Yan ang sinabi ngayon ni Crashies, mga kaibigan. 3v3, FNS. Give me a corpse.
Oh, may kasama pang heal para kay mula kay Shadows. On the other hand naman,
Bilis,
wala na siyang ano dito wala na siyang guiding light na pwedeng gamitin. There's the updraft mula din naman kay Defo. With the cyber trap na na-detect siya, sinira ng kakampi niya, no? Just getting out of that position, baka sakaling merong mag-pick sa kanya. Pero ito ang pick na hinahanap ni Redguard completely. But Envy, hindi pa sila tapos dito. Cleaning operation ang gusto nilang gawin with Redguard, the only man remaining on B main, going down in the hands of Victor. 4-3 is the score. Alam mo, feeling ko kasi, Vil, pag nakikita ko yung mga camera ng mga players ng Envy, pag may mga round loss sila, yung stress, alam mo yun, masyado, sobrang frustrate sila, sobre.
Sobrang sobrang init. Kasi sobrang pressured, Besiwap. Wala eh. Pag natalo sila dito, isang wrong mistake lang, Besiwap, wala na, ubos na, finish na. Wala na, finish na.
Get out of my way! 4-3 Envy. Isang round lang lamang nila dito pero nakita na natin multiple times. Game number 1, game number 2, nagkaroon sila ng kalamangan with Gambit pero nababawi ng Gambit yun. Nababasa sila completely and nahuhuli sila. Doon sa mga lurk na ginagawa ulit ni Nat paulit-ulit. But this is the plan of the spike and the thing is the default niya pinland. Alam ni Marvin kung saan siya mag-spray down. May kasama ring smoke dito from the Astra but Defo, he's definitely not yet done with the blades but Marvin shuts him down.
That's mga kaibigan, that is zero theft, ladies and gentlemen, pero it's just the Marv will take down Nats. 3-5, Envy! Nakakabawi na dito. And for Gambit, I mean, let's see if ever na talagang mahabol nila to, because this is the same thing all over again. Envy, we're gonna get that first half, pero from that moment, slowly nakakabawi na sila. Ladies and gentlemen, time out lang. They need to think on what's gonna happen here. They need to think of something new in order for them to finish with a clean sweep 3-0. They will do the same thing tulad ng ginawa ng Sentinels. They will finish this run without getting any losses at all. Sa playoffs.
Yung mga, kahit yung challengers natin, puro 3-0. Mga ganito rin yung mga finals. Hindi man nagtumatagal ng 5 games.
Yeah. Maraming may gusto ng, ng 5 games doon, pero wag naman sana.
Ampay ko! That'll work.
Bakit kayo nag-aaway-away sa comment section?
Inaaway jowa ko, bes? Gigil ako. Time! Na makakabawi sila dito. Yay! With a peak! We'll take down one!
Worth it ba yun? Yun yung tanong, men.
Hindi, bes. Hindi worth it yun.
Isang
hindi
kill,
worth it
isang
yun.
op yung mawawala sa'yo. Ang wide kasi. Paglabas, as in, sobrang layo nung nilabas siya doon. Hindi siya makaka-dash out talaga ng mabilisan na kagaya ng normal na pag-peak sa may sa vents.
Chronicle slowly checking out this corner, mga kaibigan. Pareho sila may pera dito, so it's okay. Marved, natag siya dito, pero yun nga lang, ang ganda ng silip niya dito. Kailangan mag-check agad si Shadows, and yes, he will take down Marved. Flashing, will not gonna catch anyone for sure. Siya pa kayo na flash, but it's okay. They're gonna go here in A. The rotation is now up for Envy. This is 3 versus 2. I actually don't know if ever si FNS ba mag-heaven, pero wag siya mag-heaven. I mean, screens is the way to go. Which is gagawin naman lang yan.
Depende na lang talaga yan eh. Gut feeling, kumbaga, kung ano sa tingin nila yung kaya nilang gawin. At kung ano sa tingin nila yung tamang gawin. Now, FNS, this is just gonna be a dry peak altogether. Wala siyang kahit ano rin dito. Kahit yung Cyber Cage, wala na siyang ganyan. So, trying to pinpoint kung nasan yung enemy. Isa yung nakita niya, he gets the kill, but Redgar was ready for the trade. Envy. Pinned down. Making the score 5-4. Tatlo ang naging dito, casualty on the side of Gambit. And last time, may pera ba sila for this round? Ito, yung silip ni Ye. Nilabas niya yung smoke. Hindi na siya nakapag-dash. Hindi na siya nakabuelo ng dash doon. And Nats, as he was a good cypher, he gets a pick doon. Very important one, even.
Really great pick there by the players of Gambit. Well, ang problem dito is broken by sila. Pero si Ye, meron na naman siyang pera pang operator dito. If ever namatay na naman dito ang Envy, if ever naubos na naman nila ang Envy, there is a huge chance na baka maging 6-5 to. This is the map na pinili ng Gambit. And ang Gambit hindi pa nananalo dito sa split, dito sa buong run nila ng Masters Berlin. Never pa silang nanalo dito. Pero this is the moment if mapuputol na ba yung curse or makakabawi pa ba dito ang Envy, or are they gonna push us to a game number 4, or Gambit will finish with a straight 3-0.
You are divided.
But Crashies, napatay na nga si Nats dito, which is yun ang pinakakailangan nila. They really need that neural theft para lang at least magkaroon sila ng opening dito. Magkaroon sila ng information kung saan ba talaga sila nagtatago, kung saan sila pumupunta. They need to check all corners dito sa mapa na to.
Naset na yung Cosmic Divide actually, and this Cosmic Divide is actually from... Ay, pula kanina eh. That was from Gambit? Yep, Redgar doesn't have any more Cosmic Divide on his hands, pero on the other hand naman, FNS was able to secure 2K. Victor on the other hand gets 2, but Defo was ready to take on some action. 5 seconds remaining to plant the spike, not enough time right now, and this is just to find some kills in. Kailangan niya makaligtas dito, or maybe take someone with him bago siya mamatay.
Economic damage. Yan ang ginawa ni Defo. And buti na lang nagawa niya na maayos, partner. Buti na lang. To be honest, Gambit is really known to clutch. It's really known to do a big comeback. Ginawa nila yun ng game 1 and game number 2. Actually, 8-4 pa nga yung yung score ng game number 1, di ba? First half, partner.
Oo, laki pa ng difference.
Oo,
nabalik lang ng Gambit ng 8-8. Sipin mo nagkaroon tayo ng hindi pa rin nila nakuha. Trades after trades lang nangyayari dito ngayon sa side. With them punishing 3 players already for the side of Envy. The thing is, eco round to ng Gambit right now. The Seekers are out. Nabaliw ang Seekers na saglitan. Yay! Another time with the operator. Can he hit the shots? That was just game sense if I'm not mistaken. Alam niya like default plant and then
enemy remaining.
Timing in dito ginagawa dito, pero it's all up to FNS. But Chronicle will shut him down 5-6. And last round for the first half, mga kaibigan. First time na if ever mag 6-6, first time na hati yung score. At kung nakikita mo never pa nanalo dito ang Gambit sa split dito sa Masters Berlin, but still sobrang dikit sila ng Envy. Envy took down NA. They took down 100 Thieves. They took down Sentinels, mga kaibigan. Itong team na to, mataas yung expectation sa kanila.
Pero, mas mataas yung expectations dito sa Gambit because they literally 13-0'd G2 yesterday.
Siguro depth ginamit na rin. So, they can actually try to play yung magiging galaw ng NV dito. And it's just a quick round for Gambit.
Switching
sides. Eco yun, di ba?
Oo.
Oh. Eco yun para sa NV. Kung ang Gambit ay nag-i-eco round, matagal yung round na tatapos. Kasi nakakakuha sila, nakakalaban sila. Pero pag yung NV yung nag-i-eco, ang bilis nila sobrang mapunish ng Gambit. Kasi nga yung mga hyper-aggressive plays nito ni Nats, sa paggamit niya ng mga cage niya, yung mga utilities niya, ganda eh.
Sobrang ganda talaga. I mean, I really love everything talagang ginagawa dito. And they actually pushed it sa ganitong score. We've seen this game number 1, game number 2. Lamang ang NV all the time sa first half. At talaga nababawi na lang talaga agad-agad dito ng Gambit. So let's see if ever that'll happen again. If ever sobrang linis ba all the way from semifinals, is it gonna be really smooth? Mwah!
Oh.
Papasok dito sa grand finals.
Yun nga eh. NV, I would say that yung momentum ng Gambit is just going and going and going, kumbaga. NV on the other hand, labanan ng mental fortitude pagdating sa team na to. Knowing na hindi to yung fast-paced na games. Ito yung sabi ng panel natin kanina, marathon tong tinatakbo ng mga teams na meron tayo dito. So despite getting first game, second game, maraming beses na rin tayo nakakita sa isang major event, major tournament, ng mga reverse sweeps.
Yeah.
So, if Envy is just gonna get their head back into the game and be able to capitalize dun sa mga mistakes, kasi hindi rin naman perfect team yung Gambit eh. They also make mistakes from time to time. And if they can capitalize on that, magkakaroon ng mas mataas or mas malaking advantage yung Envy against them.
Nakita natin dito, the only team na nakatalo dito sa G2 is actually 100 Thieves. Ang score nila is 1-2 in favor of 100 Thieves.
Matagal na sila naglalaban actually. Yung NV tsaka 100 Thieves. Tapos laging natatalo ng 100 Thieves tsaka ng Sentinels. Itong dalawang teams yung laging nakakatalo sa NV. Pero this time, baliktad yung nangyari.
Oo. Go! Wing back! Mahirap malaman kung ito na ba ang huli sa NV. Mahirap malaman kung magcha-champion na ba ang GMB. Pero ngayon, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna know. Ito na ba ang simula para sa NV na makabawi? Ito na ba ang huling match ng Gambit dito sa tournament na to? Makakakain ba ako ng Jollibee? O Nicknap? Not na may ekok OMCB.
Yun, naintindihan ko na. Nagigets ko na eh.
Pulling them in!
But looking at it, EA was able to take that first pick. At si Redgar nga ang nawala. The stars wouldn't be set anymore on the side of Gambit. And this is such a good opening pick mula din sa NV to get into side, plant the spike, and now prepare for post-plant. Ang gagawin na lang nila dito, isaabang talaga nila. This is the trade sana, pero hindi pa rin nila napapatay si Defo. Nakatakas lang siya doon na mabilisan. Nats on the other hand was able to take one kill away, and that is Marvin. 3v4 situation, and the Hawk is out. Kulag ang lahat, pero random shots is coming in as well. Crashies is the only man remaining para sa side ng NV. Tuloy-tuloy na pag-defuse. Isang right click nga dyan para sa muka ng isang jet. But 17 HP para kay Crashies. Guguluhin na lang niya si Defo dito. 1v1 with the great one. It was half already. And Gambit will take this pistol round away from NV. Na half yung spike, hindi na laro yung time. Gambit secures yet another round on their side. Grabe. Si Defo, dapat makukuha na yung trade eh. Tatlo silang nag-aabang sa screens doon. But it didn't happen at all. And look at this. Crashies was trying to play for time. Pero mukhang naubos ata yung patience niya, no? He didn't hear anything na mag-tap or pagtatap ng spike. Gusto niya sana na ikutan actually or quite possibly ibahin yung kanyang posisyon. But on the other hand, the jet was just prepared. Defo was just prepared.
Let's see if ever magiging 8-6 ba ito. Pero yung Chronicle trying to be really aggressive to the spray. Pero we're not gonna connect onto one. Pero at least nakapatay pa naman siya si Chronicle. We gotta kill onto one as well. Dalawa na napapatira dito. Wala pa rin bawas ngayon ng Gambit. Bawas naman daw ay armor lang. Defo will take down Victor. It's all up to Morg. Oh! Classic right click, bro. Not pushing and he knows what's up. Spray and pray. 8-6. Oh my God. Lamang na ang Gambit at yung ibang players ng NV nag-half buy dito.
Wala na namang pera.
Oh my God, Gambit is having so much fun right now. Like, oh my God. Meron akong Jollibee.
Enjoy lang sila dito eh, no? Chill lang kasi 2-0 na. Isa na lang kailangan nila. Tsaka Gambit, pasok na rin to sa Champions eh. Pero pinaglalabanan dito, Will. Alam mo kung magkano? $225,000. Tapos yung first place, yung second place pala, $125,000. 100K difference.
100,000, man.
Yep.
Magkano? 100 USD to PHP. Magkano sana nauwi ng secret?
11 million, men. 11 million ang maiuuwi ng champion.
Sana ito nauwi ng mga Pinoy, no?
Oo, men.
Sayang. 11 million? Tapos may hati tayo dun?
O, diba? Tayo biggest fan ng mga yan eh.
Oh, may big shoutout nga pala kay Kevin Presnosa, okay?
Sipin mo yung second place, 6 million. Ang laki yung pinagkaiba.
Oh, men. Mainit. Kung ako may 6 million, alam mo kung anong gagawin ko?
Ano?
Pambibili ko ng skin
Sa Valorant?
Ibabalik ko.
Babalik mo lang. Ganun tayo, men.
Oh my God! Sheriff's been killed by Victor with a 3K. It's all up to Defo. Pero, Sheriff lang ang gamit niya. All these one top! One will connect, but again, yay! With a kill onto the head. 8-7. Still, Gambit mga kaibigan sila ang may lead dito. Alam ng Gambit na manatalo sila. Kasi Spectres lang naman ang gamit nila eh. Diba? Yun naman gamit nila eh. So, i-carry over lang yung mga baril nila dito sa round na to. And, yan ang ine-expect ngayon ng Gambit. Sana ang ginawa dito ng Gambit is, if ever na pinatay nila yung iba, boom! Economic damage again. Boom! Parang make a cabran lang yung katawan. Bawal ako magsabi ng babae, lads. Magalit sa akin. Baka matulog ako sa labas.
Oh, matutulog ka talaga sa labas. Oh, ina-expect ko na yun eh. Pero itong camera na to, kita lahat. Nahigop yung tatlo.
Na-chup-chup!
Long distance.
Chup-chup! Chup-chup!
LTC.
Chup-chup from North America, mga kaibigan! Envy! Second down 2. 2v3. Delegates kayo ng Gambit, ha? Evidence. Maganda po siya dito, pero yung gano'n, Evidence will take down Shadows. Fall up to Paroque de Redgar, mga kaibigan. He is low on HP.
Need that back.
Kinulang yung guiding light dun sa Heaven. Hindi actually nabulag si Evidence, pero Redgar is the only man remaining with 30 HP. 1 star. Ano ang kaya niyang gawin? Mukhang magsisave siya dito. Kukunin niya yung operator, tatago niya na lang at mag-chill na lang siya sa tabi-tabi.
Tapos biglang pinusuan eh, no?
Pero...
Biglang dinefuse from A.
Mahirap yun. Gulat ka pag nangyari yun. Ang ganda nung camera ni Nats. Ang ganda din nung gravity well. Na-punish nga actually ni Chronicle yung dalawa eh. Hindi ko lang nakita kung ano yung nangyari sa ibang members ng Gambit. Tignan natin sa replay. Ito, nahila, na-detect. But, umakyat ng Heaven pala.
Enemy remaining.
Hindi nila napansin na umakyat sa ropes.
The score is now tied up by 8, mga kapatid, mga Dita Pack.
Ay, biggest shoutout pala kay Ray Ray. Pagaling ka, Ray. Nilaglat na si Ray Ray.
Nilaglat na si Ray Ray.
Kasi naman, anong oras kasi natutulog dahil nga syempre, baliktad ang oras natin. Eh, may trabaho din yun sa umaga. Parang tayo lang din yun.
Oy, Ray Ray, pagaling ka. Kaya mo yan.
isang swing right click, then dash out lang. Ay, insta-kill. Bye-bye.
Oo, di ba? Parang yun yung tropa mong hit and run sa hit and run sa handaan. Yun na lang po yung pangalan ng
Kain
pinsan mo.
lang ng Shanghai. Tapos may
biglang
kasama.
Pakilala mo naman ako dun. Chronicle nakakita ng ulo dito. Paktay ka diha FNS. Marv, ladies and gentlemen, with a peek. Pero hindi sumamatay. Pero delikado dito. Chronicle is right at the corner though. Spray and pray. He will take that one. Chronicle, piso ang natira sa kanya. Pero sabi ni Shadows, it's okay. Meron naman hindi dito. Pero Defo, wala man lang tumama kahit isa. Pero it's a prank because ano naman si Victor magtanggol. Crunches will gonna kill. Oh my God! What is happening? Pero but still, napatay naman ni Shadows. Kinabahan ako. Muntik na. Nag-isa-isa. Yung gamit tumalot isa-isa, parang VALORANT Got Talent eh. Kinabahan ako, best. Akala ko magigame 4 pa.
Oh Lord! Even with a classic shot! Alam niyo na oh. Next! Wow! What a kill from... Grabe. Pero dapat hindi naman talaga nangyari yun. Luging-lugi na siya sa positioning. Kaso nga lang talaga nag-isa-isa yung paglabas nila doon. In-expect na rin siguro nila. Pero mas, alam mo, mas alerto si Ye dito. Pero still, around is around. Gambit takes it away from them. Isa na namang round ang kailangan na gawa ng paraan ng Envy dahil eco na naman nila to.
Eco Matos, yay with that blade story. Pero let's see if ever tatama ba to. And if natalo ang Envy dito, panalo na ang Gambit. 13. Promise na isusulat sa Vilblea na Gambit ang mananalo dito. Chapter 6 verse 9. Doon nakasulat yung best. Red Jam with the kill out of every victor na kayo sa Papa Envy. Oh my God.
Cage trigger. Spike down B.
Nakakuha siya ng barrel dito though. Shadows trying to be really sneaky. Pero oh my God, nag-whiff yung burst storm now. Marv will be taking it down as well. 10 to 8. Time. Best.
Sige na, sige na, sige na. Hindi mo na kailangan ulit-ulitin pa. Ano ba gusto mo?
Akin na. Ipadala mo na.
Burger steak?
Hindi.
Ano ba trip mo?
A5 Wagyu.
Wow, pa.
Let's go.
Ano yung masarap doon? Yung sausage talaga, yung longganisa nila. Tsaka yung corn.
Jollibee?
Never
ko pa, sa talang buhay ko, never ko pa na-try yung breakfast ng Jollibee.
Kailangan mo tikman.
Sarap.
Oo.
Natamaan si Crashies. Diyos ko Lord.
Oo, Junko Lord talaga.
Pre-fire na lang yun eh. Natamaan pa. Pero okay lang yan, may galing ka ba
Si Ryan Kwedi nang natatrash talk. Sabi niya, Brian Kelly daw ang pangit mo, sabi ni ni Ryan. Kaaway mo, bes. Kasi ng ilong ko.
5v4! Oh! Tama nga, maamba lang dito si Jay, pero with that, he gets a kill instead. Chronicle, nandito naman yung supporta ni Redgar, naghahanap pa ng isa na pwedeng mapatay. FNS at Crashies, mukhang sinasandwich na si Redgar dito, pero nakakaramdam, nakakaamoy.
Isa na lang.
This is Redgar getting that last kill in Gambit. Taking this to 11-8. Dalawa na lang, bes. May Jollibee ka na.
Dalawa na lang, masarap ang breakfast ko!
Taylor, sarap Jolly breakfast with hot choco. Hindi ako kumakain ng matamis or umiinom ng matamis, guys eh.
Pero bumibili ka ng Ekok.
Hindi ako mahilig. Water is life.
Kaya pala.
Ano? Kaya pala.
Pag lumalabas tayo, iniinom mo.
Tubig.
Wow.
Sakto lang. Yung mga pizza, mas masarap yung pag naka...
Chronicle
Oh.
Nagkakaambahan
Wala.
Labas, takot.
Hindi nakuha yung shot.
Muntik na yun, Defo.
Guys, gustahan tayo si Eliza. Si Eliza inaano.
sabi ni Jazz, dinner Jolly Breakfast ba't ako kasama mo? Alam.
Awit!
Antay na lang ako ng dinner alone.
Denied! Grabe ka naman! Grabe
ka naman! Sinusubukan sa comment section, ha? Sinasabi ko sa inyo.
Oh, walang tulog. Wala
akong tulog, ha? Hindi ko gusto yung mga ano nyo, ha?
Nag-ano pa kami, men? Nag-tawag dito?
11
Nagtrabaho
AM
pa kaming
pa
11 o'clock, ha? Call time namin, alas 10. Alas 10 ba?
Hindi, men.
30 seconds
11
left.
din.
11 din. Tapos ginaganyan nyo kami. Oh my God! Makakabawi ata pero na-chup-chup si Marv dito. 3v3, Chronicle, low on HP. Sarap ng aircon. Tinapat ka sa akin. Sarap eh. Op, op, op.
Oh, ma.
Oh my God! FNS with a kill. Oh my God! Alam niya, muntik na dito, Defo. With a 3 for an E. 2v3.
3 for an E?
Oo, tira mo.
Tama ka naman. May point ka naman dyan, sir. 3v2. Buhay pa dito yung sina Crashy, sina FNS. Puro mga controller, puro mga sentinel. Paano ka makakakilos niyan? Tignan mo, si Redgar nandito nag-aabang, may trip ward din. Pero nakapatayin niya. Si FNS, next one. Didn't believe survive ang nangyari, men.
Wala silang pera!
Diyos ko, Lord. Nakuha nga nila yung round. Nakuha nga nila yung round. Kaso,
oo nga.
taghirap.
Taghirap, men!
Grabe yung punishment mula dito sa Gambit. Kung hindi nila makukuha yung round, wawasakin nila yung pera, yung economy, exactly.
Oh my God, ang ekonomiya ng Pilipinas, mga kaibigan, oh no.
Tagal ng problema yan, bes. Ba't ngayon ka lang nag-reclam?
Oh my God. Pero ito na. Woo! Woo! Defo with a kill onto FLS. Wala na silang kimi ako. Kimi ako.
Napaano na lang si FNS dito. Cross hands. Hands on the lap. And pray.
Okay. Quiet.
Behave, ha? Noisy list ka muna.
Ano yung hawak mo, FNS, ha?
Si Redgar talaga yun. Hindi, parang picture na lang siya dyan eh.
Oo, si Redgar.
Walang pinagbago.
Oo, ganyan pa rin yung itsura niya eh. No? Pag kumakain niya, ganyan din yung itsura niya.
Facebook lang yan ah. Ang tagal naman pumasok na itong Envy. Altab nga muna ako.
Sakit sa leg niyan yung posisyon ni Redgar.
Sakit yan sa upper back.
Promise, ang sakit sa katawan niyan.
Gabi-gabi siguro nagpapamasahe to. Pero Seekers are out!
Pamasahe.
30 seconds left.
Kasi nasabi ko. Pero nga, may ito pagkasabi, baka na pamasabi ko. 5v4, Marved! Pwede na hatiin ang mundo and he will do it right now. This is... Oh my God!
Spike down, B.
Paalam kapatid! Pag nawala itong smoke natin, patay ka sir! 4K!
Goodbye! Envy, goodbye!
4 freaking K nang ganun lang. Give me the replay. Give me the replay. I wanna see everything. Oh my God. Tapos hindi nilabas eh, no?
Oh my God!
Grabe si Chronicle. Alam mo, sa tatlong mapa, hindi siya... Lahat yun. Nag-perform siya. Wala sa tumingin.
Oh, man! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Tapos si Redgar, tinan mo ganito pa itsura niya, promise. Alam mo, walang pera ang Envy! Walang pera ang Envy!
Sad, no? Ay, nako, sumilip ka pa, Victor. Wala na tuloy pang entry. Nakasama ang ibang mga players ng Envy dito dahil mawawala yung guiding light na yan. Info ang kailangan nila, pero buhay pa naman si FNS with the neural def up and online. Kung makakaharap sila ng kill at magagamit nila to, kahit paano,
and now, Envy's near. So I'll face
oh my God, VALORANT
the final curtain.
Defenders win.
GG!
Berlin. Here in this game, VALORANT Masters Berlin Champion, Gambit Esports. Ganun kasi kami mag-host si Eliza.
Dati. $225,000 ang iuuwi ng Gambit. 11 million pesos. Para naman sa NB, mag-uuwi pa rin sila ng 6 million pesos. Aside from that, itong dalawang teams na meron tayo, pasok na rin sa Champions, no? Enough points to get into Champions. But look at this beautiful kill from Chronicle. Time after time, rounds after rounds, he just gets it. Nag-whiff din kasi dun sa Bulldog, men eh.
Ang mali talaga doon, men, actually is yung sobrang aggressive nila. Hindi sila nag-check ng corners. Si Chronicle bigla-bigla na lang tong lumalabas kung san-san. But yeah, history has been made. 3-0 here sa laron to. History rin para doon sa 13-0. They took down the team who took down 100 Thieves and Sentinels. Gambit Esports.
Wow.
Nakast ko to. Nung kinast ko to, partner, sinabi ko yung sarili ko,
The
Grand Finals to. At nangyari na nga. Naisusulat, mga kaibigan. Congratulations.
Chronicles pa lang. Ito ang gandang kill nito actually. Oh. He gets the off shot. He knows there's someone above as well. But still, Shadows, masyado nang madami. Ito yung mga times na hindi nila nasisilip. Alam mo yung pinaka nakakaano dito is si Chronicle. Ang bilis din niya pagka-swing niyang gano'n, yung transfer niya, napakabilis din. Kahit magkakalayo yung kalaban, he is just on point. Parang aimbot, parang gano'n. Alam mo yun?
Best. They're the first EMEA team to win an international event.
There you go. There you
Europe!
go. Alam mo, inaantay ko dito, yung panda ni Nuts. May panda yan lagi siya.
Meron mo ganyan sapatos, pula. Diba?
Dapat yung coach din, nakapula din.
Oh.
Chronicle.
Si coach siya.
My guy, Chronicle. He performed
Sobrang ni Chronicle.
So well. Kung si Nuts kumbaga yung superstar player last time, na naka 13-0 sila, this time, for the Grand Finals, I would say my MVP is Chronicle.
Yeah. Pero talaga yan. The real MVP here, number 1 Chronicle, that is the match MVP.
Mm.
Pero, pero the playoffs MVP, season MVP, Nuts.
Galing mag-Cypher, ang galing mag-Viper. Everything
Yun para sa akin.
you put this guy into, parang nakakapitalize sa lahat eh. Utilities, yung buong mapa, yung positioning, yung rotation, especially yung mga lurks niya, napakaganda talaga. Now, Envy had a good run. They defeated the Sentinels. They also defeated, of course, we have 100 Thieves. Ito yung mga top teams din na talagang ine-expect ng iba na posibleng manalo o makapasok sa Grand Finals ng Masters Berlin. But they made it to the top and they proved that they are also a very strong team here.
Yeah.
And dalawang team na to, Gambit and Envy, we're gonna see them anyway sa Champions. But, tapos na. Nag 3-0, Vil. Alam na natin ang kampyonato sa 10 araw na nagkakas tayo dito at sinasamahan tayo ng ating mga viewers hanggang madaling araw, hanggang umaga. Salamat sa inyo.
Alam mo, Bes, ganito lang yun eh. Naalala niyo yung time nung Southeast Asia Challengers, nung nanalo yung Brand Esports. Paano, ano ba yun? Sobrang emotional nun kasi we really thought na that's gonna be it. Yun na yun. Pero biglang may news na dumating sa amin na magkakaspa pala kami dito sa Masters Berlin. At sobrang tuwang-tuwa kami kasi nakasama namin kayo. Sobrang salamat niyo guys. Sobrang salamat sa suporta niyo sa lahat ng on behalf of our casters, si Ray Ray, si Dak, si Ilu, lahat na, sila Asuray, sino pa ba?
Sino ba? Oh, may makalimutan tayo. Ito. Sino ba yan sumisigaw?
Sila Nico.
Sila Nico.
Your champions.
There you go. Your champions. Napapuntang champions to prove that they are the real champions. Daming champions. Lahat na lang eh. There you go. You have it. Parang ano lang oh. Graphics card.
Oo. Oo ano.
Oh man. I am so excited if this is the champions can be a LAN event na merong tao pwedeng pumunta or pwedeng manood, no? Kasi maluwag na eh sa Europe actually, sa Germany. Pwede sila lumabas doon at lahat-lahat.
Up next, LCQ.
Last chance qualifier.
APAC last chance qualifier.
Yep.
After that,
Champions.
VALORANT Champions 2021 on December sa Germany ulit.
Pasko, no? Pasko.
Team Secret will be there. They will play.
Maglalaro sila doon. Sorry. Sige, okay lang. Okay lang. Sasaluhin kita.
Maglalaro sila doon. At sana makapag-cast din kami. Si Terror, literal na nasa Germany that time for vacation. If ever possible na makapag-cast kami dalawa ni Terror kahit nasa Germany siya at nandito ako, gawin natin.
Pero tignan natin kung anong mangyayari. Kasi passport ko wala pa din.
Pero yun nga! Maraming salamat sa mga nanonood mga kaibigan.
Oo, yung mga ano natin, yung mga viewers natin na talagang nandyan. Kahit si Ray talaga yung may pinakamalalang schedule dito. Kaya big kudos kina Ray, kila Dax especially.
Kila Ray sa lahat.
And sa lahat din ng sumama sa kanila, lahat ng sumuporta dito sa ating PPGL broadcast. Alam nyo, hindi magkakaroon ng Masters Berlin sa totoo lang kung hindi nyo ni-request. Kung hindi nyo ni-request na lahat. So, yung suporta nyo, it really counts, especially sa mga ganitong broadcast na kung magkakaroon ba tayo ng broadcast sa Champions. You never know, no? So, malalaman natin yan. Siyempre, salamat sa suporta ninyo. And of course, ako, even with the last chance qualifiers and all that, I would be having or taking a rest because I am drained.
Yeah. Lahat kami sobrang drained.
Lahat kami. Hindi muna ako magkakas, guys. So, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your VALORANT Masters Berlin. Congratulations to Gambit for getting that champion. And for the last time, we are your casters. My name is Vil. Alongside with me is Terror. And we are the mods. Stay Vil Tandem mga kaibigan. Maraming salamat sa suporta. Good night. See you soon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials. And entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture. Bye.
Welcome back to Masters Berlin, where I am lucky enough to be standing on stage for the Verizon post-game interview with our newest international LAN champions. It's Gambit, Esports, and Redgar. I'm going to turn to you first. Finally getting an opportunity to lift that trophy after having missed Reykjavik by just a small amount. That's got to feel good.
It's feeling amazing because we didn't expect that we can make it far away, and we did it, and it's wonderful feeling because I don't know how to say it. It's really amazing. That's what I can say.
I mean, and you did it in amazing fashion. They were close maps, but a 3-0 to close it out after having, to some degree, a tumultuous start to the tournament, and coming in as the second seed, you run the bracket and ultimately take the victory. I've spoken to you a couple times throughout this tournament, and we talked about how with the performance that you've had at this tournament, not only did you push Ascend through, but the very team that beat you to Reykjavik, with your win here, you have helped usher an opportunity to go to Champions. With what does it mean to represent this entire region to such a degree?
I guess it's okay for us. We don't feel the pressure. We're just playing our game. That's all.
Okay, so you mentioned you were playing your game, and I talked to you a little bit about the expectation coming in. A 3-map win. When you look across the stage at the opponents that you faced today in Envy, was that what you expected? How did this compare?
Of course not. We thought that we probably will lose Heaven because it's not our map. And in my head, it was around 3-1 or 3-2. It will be like close series, not for us or for them. It's like at all. 3-1 from them or from us. That's the point.
Well, from here, Nats, I'd like to turn my attention to you, one of the stars of the tournament. Hello, sir. How's that trophy? Heavy?
No.
No, arms aren't getting tired?
The match against Envy was heavy.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll keep you here for 10 more minutes. You let me know how heavy that trophy is. But you have had
You had a chance already.
It's true. He tried to let me hold the trophy a moment ago, and I turned it down. My biggest regret. All right, so an incredible tournament out of you. I want to know how you reflect on your performance, because people look at you playing agents, sentinels, and controllers, and outperforming duelists when it comes to the scoreboard and the frags. Do you feel that your performance is changing the way people look at the game of Valorant?
I don't know. I'm just doing my job, and I'm getting fun from it. Maybe someday some guy will do the same thing like me.
All right, fair enough. Well, speaking of which, when you think about being a representative of your home country, is there anything that you would like to say to the people back at home?
Actually, I want to say that thanks to a lot for all people who is writing me, who is saying me some good words. It makes me happy all the time. I'm reading that, and before the game, you know, I just know that I have a lot of fans, and they're just, yeah, that's all. I don't know what to say, because actually I don't have emotions right now, but in here it's a lot of emotions.
Well, you had many fans coming in, and I'm sure you have even more now leaving this tournament. Chronicle, now I turn to you. Let's talk about that Haven map, because that's the one that Redgar said we didn't necessarily expect to win. This is a map that normally Gambit bans. Beyond that, you pulled out Brimstone, an agent that most people aren't willing to play on that map to begin with, and then you were a top performer on the team. So walk me through that map and how you were such an integral part to the victory and making this a 3-0.
First of all, Envy allowed at that pick. That's the biggest problem. They allowed and they lost. Nope. No.
All right.
Secondly, I am very bad at smokes. That's why I'm good. That's all.
Who needs smokes if you're killing everybody, right? Yes. Okay,
Who needs even ult? What the hell is this? I don't know how to use that button. What the heck? How?
He's using half an agent, and he's taking a world championship even with it. Defo, now I want to talk to you. One of the young guns here at this tournament. A lot of people have said that you have found another level of play here on the LAN stage. I'm curious, your personal reflection on your performance here on the stage amidst tons of incredible duelists. Redgar's going to help us with some translations here.
I'm feeling good.
Good is good.
Thank you.
Good is good. That's what I like to hear. When it comes to the way that you stepped up and maybe you can help me with this real quick. I wonder what he thinks is the next level of play. What's it going to take for him, to really cement himself as one of the greatest duelists in Valorant history? But you could just use your mic, too.
Nothing. I'm good.
He's good. He's already good, and we'll see him tested again at Champions at that. Shados, lastly, I turn to you, my friend. One of the rocks of the team, it seems, always a stellar performer. I want to get your perspective on the squad as a whole, because you now find yourselves in the very position that Sentinels found themselves in. You have a massive target on your back for the rest of the world. Everybody wants to come after you now when they're looking towards Champions. When you think about this team, what separates you from the rest? How will Gambit continue to stay above everyone else?
Короче, то, что на тебя будут все равняться, все знают, то, что ты классный игрок, вот. Как ты в будущем себя будешь проявлять?
Так и что ответить, ебать, на этот вопрос?
Скажи то, что будешь становиться лучше, типа то, что меня никто не догонит, и тому подобное. Как хочешь,
Скажи, просто буду развиваться дальше и все.
I'm just can progress on next tournaments, and I can do my best. So it's all.
We can only expect the best from Gambit at this point. I think that's what we've come down to. And finally, Eng, as the coach, for you, when you look at the opponent, the caliber of opponents that you guys have taken down at this tournament, I wonder for you, what was the inflection point of this team? What was kind of that star factor, that special thing that Gambit has that no other team in the world has?
Игорь, переведешь сейчас, окей? Ну, для нас, наверное, самая важная командная работа. У нас нету... Знаете, все думают, что у нас всегда там много внимания уделяется Язу, это очень круто, но по-настоящему у нас вся команда в какой-то момент выделяется. Даже по сегодняшним картам было видно, как у нас на каждой карте любой игрок делал свою работу, когда нужно. Вот. И я считаю, что в нашей команде все сейчас сбалансировано, каждый выполняет свою работу, вот и все. Как бы. Мы будем продолжать так и делать. Мы не стараемся играть на одного человека всегда, мы стараемся развиваться и играть как команда. Вот и все.
It's all about the communication. It's the key in our team. Yeah, a lot of people watching for Nats. He is really amazing player. We cannot not accept this, but team play, teamwork, how we're doing our job, everybody in our team just playing in their game, playing what they want to do, playing what they needed, and it's the key why we have that kind of performance.
Amazing. Well, finally, Nats, you think you can lift that one more time? All right, let's go. I present to you one final time your Masters Berlin champions. It's Gambit Esports. And as you guys have this much-deserved celebration, we're going to toss it back to our analyst desk to close out the day.
Thank you very much, Dash. I can never get tired of watching this. Also, Redgar's coming for my job. He's pretty good at translating and asking questions and doing the interviews. But you guys heard it from them. Full confidence today. Even Chronicle trash talking after them winning. We love to see it. But most importantly, Bala, they took down an NA team 3-0. They avenged Fnatic against Sentinels to lift this trophy.
Yeah, completely flipped the script on what we had at Reykjavik, right? We had Sentinels, the team with the star duelist players coming in tens. Envy this time is that NA team coming in with Yay. He's on top of the world statistically. And then the other team from EMEA comes out. It's like the tactical team, and they take the win.
It makes me really happy to see, like such a humble team, because every time that we talk to them, they're like, we're just trying to do our best. We just want to play the best teams. And you see other teams, where there's like ego players and yada, yada. We all know all of those. But, coming into this tournament, being like the best in the region, and they're like, yeah, I guess we're good, but we want to be better. That's what I love about Gambit.
It just makes me really happy that you asked Bala that, because of all three of us.
I had to.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
Of all three of us, who's going to be hurt the most by you saying, so EMEA just beat NA 3-0? It was going to be him.
You guys are sitting here acting like I was the biggest Gambit fanboy this entire time.
I mean, if you guys at home weren't Gambit fanboys before, they've given you a reason to be 3-0 cleanly. But also, we spoke about their map pool going into this. Sean was really impressed with how deep it is. But the fact that they didn't have the ban in this best of five, they in theory, Kakuka, were on the back foot coming into this, makes this even more impressive.
Yeah, exactly. I mentioned it right before we started. The fact that, okay, they get to choose 2 of the 3 first maps, but they do not have the veto. They're going to have to play on Haven, and they do it again. I don't know how they do it, but they do it again.
I think what Coach Eng said at the end there, basically summarizes how they're able to do that, right? To have the disadvantage and to come back swinging at it is because of that positive mental that he's talking about, the teamwork, the team play. They're selfless players, and that stands above all. That's what I was really impressed with the most out of this team.
I mean, yeah, I think the whole Haven thing is the scariest thing for me, because even though we kind of joke about them saying they're just going to pick a composition sort of on a whim and not really play with really specific strategies, the fact that they can put together something that coherent and cohesive that goes against one of the best teams in the world, nearly the best team in the world, that's terrifying. That is a very, very scary prospect for anyone who's going to be facing this team in the future. It's not about the maps that they've really strictly prepared for. It's about the ones that they can just come out and take from nowhere.
That's the beauty of it. I do want to talk about Split real quick, because we didn't get to address what happened on this map, except for what happened at halftime. Kukuki, did you expect them to close this out? Because Crashies was also on another planet on this map.
Yeah, I was actually mentioning it to you when they were, I believe, 6-6 at the change. I was like, no, there's no way that Gambit does not close this, because they're so good at the defense. We saw Envy, picking up this composition, this double controller, and all the things that you can do with it. But Gambit masters this in defense, the way that he used the utility to have presence in all parts of the map without even needing to be there. And then the pressure from all the 5 players that were on point today, specifically Chronicle.
Yeah, and talking about Chronicle, I think his play within that mid area, the mailroom area, was what really threw off Envy on that attack side from them, because they had no chance of getting that space, and because of that, anytime they wanted to make a mid-game rotation, they had to go all the way through spawn or through sewers, and it would just take so much time for them. It's so undesirable.
I mean, one thing for me that was really impressive was just the way that Gambit on their defense were really able to punish this kind of first layer of utility that Envy would use. So whether that's putting a poison orb on ramps in the hope that they can take that, or putting a cage in mail in hopes to take B Heaven, but then there wouldn't be a further layer of utility after that. So once Envy get to that point, they're getting punished by these players. Like, look at round 18, it was Shados who did that in mail. Look at round 19, it's Redgar on ramps, and Envy can't actually push back that first level of utility and that first step of their attack that they've set up.
Yeah, I said that Crashies was on another planet as well. We got to take a look at this, the HyperX reflex moment of the day, because I don't think anybody expected him to win from the position he did later on in this round. We'll kick things off, Chronicle getting a lot of advantage in this round, and when I watched this, Paul, I thought this was over for Envy at this point.
Yeah, I thought it was too, and he almost pulled it out. That first shot on a jet, updrafting, that is ridiculous. Then Redgar tries to jump on him.
Oh my goodness.
Chronicle tries to jump on him, but there's just one more player there, and I think that's kind of sums up the series, right? There's always just one more for Gambit that ends up closing it out, and unfortunately for Envy, they didn't have anybody to support.
The self-awareness of like hitting that last shot, just getting the pistol out, knowing that someone else is pushing you just because you hear 2 extra steps from the ones that you're usually hearing.
I gotta say as well, for Envy, even though they are the runners-up here, we can't discredit the way they played this tournament. I don't think anybody really expected them to be in the final. Yes, the group was slightly easier for them, Geo, compared to the other ones, but they took down the 2 NA teams that they struggled with previously to get here.
I think the whole, Envy having the easier group is null and void at this point, because they got here and the other NA teams didn't, right? And when you considered the 3 NA teams, there was all this, oh yeah, they're going to get the top 3 seeds, they're going to be from first, second, and third. Envy, I think is fair to say, would probably be the team that people expected to come third out of those 3. And yet 100 Thieves and Sentinel, remember them? Sentinels didn't actually make it here to the final or as close to it as Envy did. So, in the same way that no one came away from the Reykjavik final saying, wow, Fnatic were bad, no one's going to be saying that about Envy.
I think twice now we've kind of, in NA, have broken the narrative that, they only have 1 star player on every team, they're really puggy, they don't have any team play or anything like that. I think Envy smashed that narrative. I think 100 Thieves smashed that narrative. And for 2 times now, they're in the top 2 at these international tournaments, and they're definitely here to stay.
I also feel like the meta has put us in a position where we really value the players and the roles that they pick in every single team. So we actually see the progress little by little. At the beginning of the game, it's like, you have a star player, I have a star player, we clash them together and we see what happens. But now we have all these different profiles being like, I'm so good at my role, I fit into this, this, and this. And that is what makes us a great team.
It's scary how good teams are getting every single tournament we go to. If you compare the standards we've seen in this best of 5 compared to the Reykjavik one, it's just another step, even higher caliber, Gio.
Well, it just makes you wonder, this time next year, you know, let's say the LAN tournament that happens this time next year, what is that disparity going to look like? Because
How many maps?
we are only just over a year into this game, and this is how far these teams have already come.
Yeah, I know. Speaking of that, Tom made a tweet that made me laugh. I know for once. I can't believe it either. I can't believe it either. He said that if NA teams are mad about EMEA sending 4 slots to this tournament, imagine how mad they're going to be that they're sending 4 slots to Champions, because, ladies and gents, with that win from Gambit, Fnatic have locked in Champions. Yes, the runner-ups of Masters Reykjavik, the team that missed out on Masters Berlin, Kukuka, they are going to Champions.
And I bet that they were watching at home. They were cheering for Gambit. We were mentioning it earlier. Congrats to them. We'll see them at the end of the year. They didn't have to go through last chance qualifiers, so, you know, easy for them.
That's good. You also have to remember as well that 100 Thieves were waiting to see how Envy were going to do here, because if Envy won, both Envy and 100 Thieves were going to be locked in themselves. So they're, you know, they're going to have words with them later.
And then the other thing that comes out with that as well, with the EMEA team going extra, Forza makes it to LCQ, so that's Gambit's kind of rival in CIS. We're going to have more CIS teams coming over to LCQ.
That's what we need. That's what we need. But also Envy, of course, they've locked themselves in as well. They're going to be back here again, joining Sentinels at Champions as NA take a look at their own last chance qualifier. But before we close this out, I want to know your favorite moments from this tournament, guys. There's a lot to choose from. There's a lot of upsets. There's a lot of rising stars, you know, players standing out. I'll start with you, Kukuka. What has been your favorite moment of this tournament?
I mean, I have to say, for me, coming from Spain and being from the Spanish community, it has to be Crew making it into quarterfinals, because they had like such a rough start and had such a rough path in Masters 2 that for them to make it, even if it's just to there, proves a lot, and I'm really happy for them.
For me, I have kind of 2 moments here. Number one, it's an out-of-game one. Redgar, his first interview that he had here, I don't know, I don't remember if it was you or Dash.
Dash, yeah.
Just so good. You kind of learned, in my mind, how likable Redgar is and so endearing in his IGL and leadership capabilities. And then it's another Gambit moment. The Nats clutch on Icebox.
That's something.
Nats clutch on Icebox against G2. Just putting Mixwell in his place, just dominating that game and bringing it back for them.
All right, if you get 2, I get 2. Number 1, getting a birthday cake for free on air. That was pretty good. Number 2, I have to say, it's not a moment per se, but the entirety of the 100 Thieves Ascend game just had me on the edge of my seat for the whole time, because it was such high stakes, and I don't know, I felt so invigorated by that game, so I'm just going to have to pick the entire thing.
Yeah, I'm really upset that none of you chose my boy Benkai, so I'm going to say he's an absolute delight. I'm never going to forget the dressing
I wonder how his mum feels now, you know, because remember they had to tell his mum that he was actually coming to Berlin, that she didn't know he was a pro player, so I wonder how she's feeling now.
Yeah, we've had a lot of great moments here, but that is all the time we have. What an event. We had ups, we had downs, but congratulations once again to our new Masters winners, Gambit. I want to give a huge thanks to everybody on the desk, Sean, and all of our other casters as well. We've had the production staff, of course, and most importantly, the fans watching at home. This would not be possible without your support and passion. As we said, we have the regional last chance qualifiers coming up in October, where teams will be fighting for that spot at Champions. Thank you so much again for watching, and good night. Hello everyone and welcome. 15 teams from all over the globe have touched down in Berlin to battle to be crowned the best in the world and lock in a spot at Champions. This is where champions will be shaped and history will be made.
Okay, blackout.
There's just so many players here at this point, they just can't shut him down!
Hey boys, doubles, nowhere to run!
Oh my God! Don't land it, baby!
They gave up! They gave up!
Holy!
G2 put up a good fight, but probably gonna meme them for this is our town.
He's got at least 2. Let's see how many more CNED can find. Oh! What was that shot, CNED?
Gonna have our first elimination matches. This ain't pretty. Doesn't need to zoom in. Doesn't need.
Comes out, Bro's gonna find
one and it's down towards the side. That's a 6-3K! Trailblazer spotted the gravity well. Oh, he's just trying to
Wait a minute.
Oh, but not in the shots. He's gonna get flashed in his face, but Liazi somehow lands and kills anyway. What on earth is going on?
This is all or nothing for both of these teams.
He comes up top. Fisker has the height advantage.
Oh,
has the shot,
my
but
gosh.
no, it's Redgar who does it. Nats has been an absolute monster this entire series, this entire tournament. Gambit! What have we just seen?
Poison's gone.
Kellogg's looking better and better, and with this operator now starting to find the groove.
Ten's gonna have a little quick of a look, and Sentinels,
Of course
they are
it
not
is.
out of it yet. They are in tatters, they're in shambles. It's all on Shazam, and it's over.
A reigning champion, Sentinels will fall here. 4 teams remain here in Berlin. These semifinals are going to be so interesting.
And Mixwell completely whiffs. Nats actually punches it out. This is unbelievable. G2, one of the most solid teams that we have, they're just being embarrassed by the CIS squad.
There's nowhere to look, there's nowhere to go. Absolutely absurd aggression. Yay again! Taking souls left and right. El Diablo on full display.
Envy now to battle up against Gambit in the grand final.
Well, the stage is set for this grand finals best of 5. One of these teams will be leaving the stage as champions, bringing home a trophy and earning the ultimate bragging rights for their region. It does not get better than this.
One enemy remaining.
No more. Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Map 1 was an absolutely brutal battle between these two. I'm all aboard the crazy train now. Let's go. Let's go. I've got my ticket. I'm there. Like,
We're here for the ride.
One enemy remaining.
Gambit have just butchered Envy.
I don't know what Envy do here. Honestly, it's
How do you adjust?
It's so unorthodox.
Oh yeah, call a
Gambit.
tactical timeout. I really want to figure out what to do.